Hello, how's everyone doing? Hello B, welcome to stream. How have you guys been? Man, back to our stuff. It has been unique, quite, this past two streams, but now we have to return back to count to 5 because I really want to see where this is all gonna go. Hello, how have you guys been?
관리자님, 전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
Hello to you too, Otis. How have you been? Anyway, I really want to continue this game, but I have to actually let it out for the record. I was getting a strong urge to play Fortnite tonight. I don't know. I guess the rush of the earning winning at the top place really was getting to me. I was like, I like the glory. But no. We have to continue. Count to 5. I finally finished my exams. Do you like the new profile pic? Yeah, it's really good. Actually, I cannot really see it though. Wait a minute. Maybe I can see it if I actually zoom in on it. Ooh. Is this a custom character, or is this actually a character we get to meet in the, Project Moon games? I couldn't join you in Fortnite. That's okay. That is okay. That is okay. Yeah, I won a lot of matches though. Skizunai. I spread love with a shotgun. It's Roland from Library of Ruina. Ah, I see. Excellent. Well, as much as I love this music, I unfortunately have to turn it off. What can you do? Let me turn off the music in the game. There we go. Now, let's get back on track because I really want to see where all of this will lead. Able defining. What was the last thing we did? I can't remember. Oh yeah, we faced that thing. Oh no. That's right, it's because of Utis. Oh yes, the rush I was getting last time. Yes, it's all coming back to me now. Oh man. Oh, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. That's right. It's because of Utis that we decided to actually not waste any time and actually go through the dangerous waters. Oh, I love that woman. God damn. Yes. Who do we fight with? Oh yeah, everyone is actually level 40. I actually want to upgrade Rodia real quick before I do anything. There we go. Also, I came to realize that I have done something really stupid. I haven't upgraded someone, which I had to upgrade. No, I have upgraded you. I think I haven't upgraded you. I haven't upgraded Wild Hunt. Well, we're gonna waste a lot of time reading his story if I do that now, so... yeah, we're gonna do a break. We're gonna do a small break after I actually get through certain areas. Okay, this looks good as of right now. Let's move on. Also, good news, I mustered up the courage to actually go to the gym tonight. Okay. I feel like doing things manually tonight, baby. Don't mind me. I mustered up the courage to actually go to the gym tonight. And I really need to actually, muster up the courage to actually keep going to the gym because I have really put up a lot of weight. Not gonna lie. Christmas vacation, you know, the Christmas holidays have really been kind to me. And by kind, I mean I have been stuffing myself with food. And I shouldn't do that. Nice. Ooh, everyone is staggered. We can go for damage then.
사정없이 몰아칠 텐. 회풍.
Nice work. Nice work, guys. Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
회풍. 일발장전.
Yeah.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
그 오물 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
내 뒤.
Come on. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Nice work, Ryosu.
꼼참.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. They're creeping. There we go. That's right. The one who edges really did her job yet again. Alright, what do we have? Dominating, dominating, unopposed, favored, dominating, dominating. This is neutral. Someone is actually staggered. Who is it staggered?
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 내 뒤.
알겠어.
Yes.
격발.
How much I hate this bad big fat fucks.
삼켜줄 것이오. 기다리시게.
사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
No, it's hopeless. Whatever.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 깨어라.
내 뒤.
Ah. Now that they're both staggered, we can go for damage.
그 오물 다 죽어라.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 회풍.
Nice work. Wait, 4. You can't be serious. You know what? Whistle time.
불길 속으로.
무상한 목숨. 기다리시게. 달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Nice work.
백통. 탑봉창.
Damn, Ryosha is so powerful. I didn't anticipate that Ryosha would become so powerful. I genuinely did not.
불아위.
Unopposed, favored. Excellent. Another whistle.
내 뒤. 탑봉창.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna slap us. Somehow we won. The fish has gone big. Yeah, indeed. Hello, game. Welcome to stream. That was awesome. Goddamn. Nice.
이제 몇 마리 남았죠?
전부 처리했다.
Utis. One of the most awesome ideas you've ever had. No, unironically, I am still on board. I don't feel like, you know, there are a lot of fuck-ups. I do not believe this is one of them.
그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. There is an even bigger fish than this, by the way. Oh, I can assume that, yeah. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or distortion. Mermaids. Were they human once?
제 설명이 부족했겠네요.
There are a lot of things that you should have explained better instead of having, you know, the attitude all the time. But you know what? Yeah, whatever. Do you. You can do you if you want to, yeah.
단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은 호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 단어.
Yeah. I had assumed as such myself. Yep.
고래가 인어들을 낳는 거죠.
And where do the mermaids come from?
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 꼴이 될 수도 있고요. 알겠죠? 어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 건 아무 소용이 없을지도 모른다고요.
I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. I have no idea what does that mean. Unabating? Not weakening or losing intensity. Oh, I see. And Ismail, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap, strand by strand.
내게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 없애서 곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도 도달할 거예요.
집념과 투쟁심. 모험을 시작할 때 나쁘지 않은 준비물이지. 본격적인 항해는 지금부터일 테니.
The Odyssey is just getting started, alright, yeah. Oh, motherfucker! Okay, we still have a long ways to go, huh? Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, fuck me with this shit. The earring sound. Now that is the perfect sound effect. I also want to warn you, there's a bit roadblock for the chapter. Fortunately, you can set up ways to beat them. Yeah, I know. I have been told. 5:30, I have been told. Count of 5, mission 30. Huh? Don't worry, the cutscene is just for dramatic effects. I know that. But again, we have to play, you know, the role, no? For the sake of immersion. But do imagine if you have to go through it. What is that, a crystal lake? How do you get through that? Also, there is a fucking squid in there. Fuck. What the fuck is that there? How are you supposed to get through the fucking wormhole? How do you call it in English? I cannot remember. We have seen this before. We know what this is. There are multiple ships going around. Many of them probably pirates, I would like to assume. Whirlpools. Yeah, that's right. Vortex. It could also be that. Yeah. I wonder what that is. That little, you know, city. For all we know, it's probably not a city. For all we know, it could be like a prison island or some shit. This is also kind of interesting, like a small mountain in the center of everything. But as you can see, there are multiple ships going around it, so I guess it's not really that bad if ships are actually going there. That over there could be anything. I have no idea. It could be more containers with corpses inside. Who knows? Well, the Odyssey is just beginning, I guess. Don't worry, we have Utis by our side.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔
we got through the waves.
보다도 뛰어나다는 걸
Cruise
알게
party.
될 거다.
Excellent.
그때는
We're having a cruise party.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후
호수의 물.
Best music. Yes, this music. Negative sail.
호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일용 있는 모습에 내가 보여.
Another excellent thumbnail. I really hate it when I run out of thumbnails.
호수가 아무리 달라져도 물 위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니 오히려 찌그러지고 일렁거리는 게
It's interesting.
진짜 모습 아니야.
It's interesting that you have a self-reflection for that, in a literal sense. Did you know this is the strongest singer between Ryoshu and Shanso? Really now? Excellent. Well, it makes sense, in all honesty. I happened upon Ismail's musings around the time we were on our... Let me rephrase that because I'm pretty sure I have already phrased it wrong. I happened upon Ismail's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이 사실은 옳았던 것일지도 모르지.
Even from a distance, it was evident that Ismael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ismael was looking at together.
손에 피가 맺혔었지. 소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸네요. 당장이라도 그걸 잃지 않으면 정신이 나갈 정도로 아팠는데. 놓을 수 없었어. 나는 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
The fuck? Where did the fucking fog come from? Oh no.
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
Thanks, Utis. Okay.
저도 보죠.
Ismael woke from her introspections and strained herself. She strode towards us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더상에 잡히는 것은 한 척의 배뿐이다. 그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다. 다음 호수로 갈 때까지 3시간을 기다려야 하는데
3-hour break? Ooh, nice.
관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다면 그럴 필요는 없겠지만
You know, Utis, I love the rush, but we don't really have to rush too much. I can see it in your expression that you don't want me to authorize you. No, Utis. Except if she wanted to actually authorize you, Utis. The losses were worse than I anticipated, and I remember what Ismael said. We were extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
I mean, if you want to weather the waves. No, we shouldn't. But we could. Thanks to Utis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요. 저건...
Oh no, again, what is it now, Quixote?
저거는 미니 크로스가 아니지 않소?
Ah, yes. A mini cruise ship, which they also play beach volleyball.
티베요, 티베.
Man, I can't. Oh shit, it's actually a mini cruise ship. Crap. Himini. Probably it's called Himini, I don't know. Even from the distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. Why anyone would want to actually, you know, be on a cruise ship in this shithole? This part of the U-Corp, you know, sea, it's actually not the most pleasant one. I could argue that this is a haunted cruise ship, as a matter of fact.
난 파티가 정말 좋았어.
Of course.
거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 혼날 걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나워.
Girl has been holding it in. I'm on Steam Deck again. I see. Hello, Gio. Welcome to the stream.
베르, 애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게... 아, 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고
거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
Rory and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Oh, really now? He will actually just leave us be for 3 hours? Okay. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby lobotomy corps branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents. Well, you can screw around as long as, you know, you can screw around and we can, you know, we can gather intel. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance. She glimpsed back at the club. Excellent.
이보게들! 뭐 좀 물어보겠네!
Motherfucker, it will never go smoothly. It will never go smoothly with these sinners. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship. Well, it makes sense for them to not hear you actually if they're blasting the music.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어. 요새 음악은 지나치게 시끄러워서.
Man, Gregor is more of an uncle than me.
건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway, might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ismael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만 관리자님이 그렇게 생각하셨다면 네, 건너가죠.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
Whoa, wait a minute. No. She cannot match my Utis. Come on now. No.
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
She decided to copy Utis now. But if the executive manager insists, sure. I see. Now she's the one who's glazing.
이제 보트를 사용할 수 있게 되었군요.
We have a boat.
이건 뒤집어질 염려는 없는 것이오. 구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. What a pleasant thing to say. No wonder, man, I have been giving shit to the sinners for not liking Dante. For not liking us for a long time now. But I guess at the end of the day there is actually a good reason, huh? Just kidding.
자, 파티에 취해 너무 늦게 돌아오진 말라고.
You can't be for real, man. This is not Virgilius right now. I genuinely believe that the guy was literally against fun. Except if he just wants to be, you know, quirky like that, you know? He wants to actually... he wants to be ironic towards us like that. In a manner that was extremely out of character. You see? That's not Virgilius, as I said. Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Oh, motherfucker! Of course! Oh... Okay, you know what? We still have time to turn back the boat. Bullshit, cruise part, motherfucker. I still don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를 질러 보겠소.
Man, shut the fuck up.
야 파임마! 그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도 괜찮은 거야?
No, no, it is not. Highly likely we are the pirates in this case.
그 뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
주눅 들지 마 그래. 이런 건 원래 같이 즐길수록 신나는 거야.
How they? What kind of logic is that, Rodia?
버티고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
여기 진짜 좋아 보이긴 하네요.
Okay, numerous liquid bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck.
바로 직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
Hello, U53. See ya. Thank you so much for dropping by. It appears that this party must have ended very recently and abruptly.
아, 안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins.
아, 시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네. 그럼
Alright then. Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time. Well, an excellent way to make our presence known. In due time, you'll meet my favorite character, Collider. Okay, Pagro. Welcome to stream, by the way.
아, 이제야 살 것 같네. 귀 터지는 줄 알았어.
Okay then. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
No. No. You cannot give me the creepy music now. Motherfucker. Oh, come on. I knew it was haunted, mother. God damn it. At the very moment you see something in the fog, it's haunted. Period. Like, you know it is. It's... One time we cannot have fun. Guess you could say he got revenge on the loudspeaker. I guess. Are those eyes in the background? Wait a minute, what the fuck are you talking about? Eyes? I don't see anything. I legit do not see anything. What the fuck are you talking about? Just messing with you, man. I would have believed it. I would have believed it because of the creature you could actually see below the waves in that other cutscene on the previous stream. I noticed it by fucking chance, and I'm like, oh crap. Like, if you don't pay attention to the artwork in itself, you always miss details. You always do miss details. It seems like it's just some random background until you've come to realize that there are actually some details there that you could always pay attention to. Such as the little meme we saw with Quixote having on top of her head, you know, that blobfish, or, you know, I cannot remember how they're called again. Whatever. It becomes real. It becomes real. Do you see Pablo, the little roach on Gregor? Yes, I do see him. He's right here. I know where he is now because people have made me aware of it, but I would still not be able to actually see him if people have not told me.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face. Oh no.
없어.
What? What the fuck is up with this music now? Quixote, what the fuck did you show? What do you mean not? I literally do not know what not means! What is this witch hunt music, mother... Nothing. Oh, it means nothing. Okay. Man, I knew it shouldn't come here!
뭐가? 음식? 술? 아니면 둘 다?
I am genuinely surprised that Quixote, despite the fact that she's so happy-go-lucky, she's not that stupid to not realize that something is, as a matter of fact, wrong when it's actually fucking wrong. That is the redeeming factor of Quixote. She is actually happy-go-lucky. Indeed, she is. The comedic relief of the group, indeed. But she's not stupid, man. Not in the genuine kind of stupid character way. That is why you cannot truly hate her. Oh, my sinners are gone. Have people told you he is on every Gregor ID? Yes, they have told me, yes. Can we get moving? This music is getting weirder. No, I have to appreciate the soundtrack. Apologize about spelling. I can't see my typing on this. I see, I see. Sansa resurfaces for a little from drama. She's a secret genius, just you wait. At this point, I could actually see it.
그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이.
I am genuinely happy that she knew exactly what she had to do in that moment. Instead of wandering on her own like any other dumbass, you know, horror protagonist, she actually returned to the group knowing full well that she had to warn us and it would be the safest to be by our side. Thank God. Thank God.
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
Utis, I love you. You know that. But I get the feeling that you shouldn't second guess it so much. Something definitely is wrong here.
진짜요? 뭐 숨바꼭질이라도 하는 것일지도.
Don't worry, Kyoto. I believe you.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는 상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
Yeah. Yeah.
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부... 그러면 이미 파도에 당한 배?
No, we had 3 hours. What the fuck are you talking about? We had 3 hours. We said we have 3 hours. What the...
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있겠다.
Oh, balls. You know what? Where's my toggle? Because I had to use this toggle this entire time. Not this toggle. This toggle is when I actually get killed. This toggle. Yeah. I knew we shouldn't be here. Hello, Pia. Welcome to stream.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과 술을 내버려두고 좁은 창고에 우르르 모여 있다고?
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요.
What story?
성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요. 저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
Sinclair, I agree.
라디오 작살냈는데?
Fuck, man.
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면 당장 나가야 하는데.
그런데 열려있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸 쿵, 쿵하는 소리가 들리길래 들어가 보았더니
들어가 보았더니
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
What do you expect me to say?
저는 창고를 확인해보고 와야겠어요.
Not all alone.
싱클레어군, 왜 그렇게 손바닥이 흥건하오?
체질이에요.
Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage. Someone go with him, goddammit!
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
춤이라는 건 정말이지 심오한 것인가?
Fuck! Hung... Man, Master Rage Baiter! Motherfucker!
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
Oh.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했수만
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
Rhodia really is like a big sister to poor Sinclair. I'll go find Sinclair. No. Utis, please come with us. No. I didn't know you were going to stream. I stream every day, Luz. Welcome to stream, by the way. I think I said that I had to prepare for the stream, no? But watching going wrong for real. Oh, we do fight something here. Clear within 10 turns. Okay.
길이 같으니 거들어
Rest in peace, Sinclair and Dante. Yeah. No, Limbus specifically. Well, I do... Look, I have become aware that I have actually been shadow banned. In case you do have notifications on my channel and you do not get the notification that I have posted something, well, I don't know why that is. I've had friends and alternative accounts. The alternative account of mine actually notifies me every time I post something. My friends tell me that they have opened the notifications and they never get actually, you know, notified. They never get a notification. I don't really know why that is. I constantly post. I constantly do stuff on the channel. It's not like the algorithm shouldn't actually keep up with what I do because I always keep the algorithm warm, you know? That's usually how it goes. But I truly do believe I have been shadow banned. May they get 100,000 pulls in heaven. Sure. I forgot to break the window. Oh, come on! Well, at the very least, you know, you don't have to break a second window now, do you? It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Hong Lu was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I love how Sinclair got scared with the story, only to run headfirst into the creepiest part of this ship. What kind of logic is that? Breaks window anyway. That's the second window! We already broke a window for you! Breaks window, come on, V! Man. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light and... Oh, hey. Yo. Sinclair? Sinclair. It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What? What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there were something fun. There was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no. It was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. What are these circles over here? What the fuck is that on the... There was no light source. So the light shining in from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage or a big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Oh, balls. Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run! Now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense. I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tucked his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality. Mom spaghetti, and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. If I don't do it, doesn't count. So you're trying to tell me that V just broke 2 windows just for the fuck of it? Along with yours, lose obviously 3 windows. Hello, Labris. Wait, why wasn't I notified about this stream? Fuck. Yeah, I know. I was just mentioning that I have been shadow banned. Highly likely. Sorry for that, Labris. I don't know why people do not get notified. I have an alternate account that constantly is being notified. I have no idea how everyone else is not actually notified. Where's the children? Anyways, they all float. Oh no. Also, hi world, sorry I'm late. 2 reasons. 1, YouTube didn't notify me at all. Understandable. 2, just finished the extinction quest today. It was quite a ride. Oh, I see. I see. Chris, hello, welcome to the stream as well. Welcome all of you. Welcome. I also finally finished Canto 9 last night. You think it's this right now is bad? Believe me, you've seen nothing yet. Excellent. Are we past William Afton? Highly likely we are, yeah. Like, has he beaten the purple guy yet? What purple guy are you talking about? There is another purple guy? What in the fuck is that in the background? I knew there was something in the background, but I thought it was just shadows from the fucking cloud. Man, fuck this shit.
아이, 뭐야? 넌 또 왜 그렇게 소리를?
공중에 사람이
There was a person floating in the air. Wait a minute. I cannot read this shit. There was a person floating in the air. A person in the air floating. Someone was up there. Just suspended in the air.
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데.
We have to get the fuck out of here now.
사람 일리가 없죠.
그럼
네, 설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
What? What do we fight? What the fuck do we even fight at this point? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Jesus.
정화.
Oh. That just made me fucked up. What the fuck?
내 뒤.
Pull the fast one on ya. Yeah. Told you it'd become real. The fog is coming. Yeah. This was the first fight that scared me, to be honest. I can see why. I can see why. Demons. Little sea demons. Yep. Yeah. I know.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
무상은 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
내 뒤.
I love the fact that Virgilius was actually fucking new. Virgilius actually fucking knew. I'm surprised that Virgilius knew and Faust didn't knew. No wonder the dumbass actually waved us goodbye. Ooh, whistle time. You know what? Yeah, Wrath.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 시간은 좋아.
We can have one more whistle, no? No, we can't. Crap.
정화.
There. Take a look at their stats. I will take a look, maybe, if they survive.
내 뒤.
What level are your IDs? 40, the max level. I have grinded enough for that. Virgilius knows all outcomes. Wait a minute. Damn it! Yeah. Virgilius is a fraud. Who knows? I don't know what's the deal with Virgilius as much as I do not know what's the deal with Faust. Alright, so what kind of a stats you have? No fear. Engraved horror. Deep horror. Paralyzed mind. Wow. Passives. When killed in combat, deal 10 HP damage to the unit that attacked it last. Ooh, this is actually good for you know, bad end Sinclair over here. Sure.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
깨어라. 흙으로.
Nice.
흙에서 회풍.
Come on.
일발 장전.
Victory. Oof. Faust is Faust, yeah. He gets his shit rocked by potential man. Yeah, can't say which one because spoilers. Yeah, do not spoil. We've said this before. It's in the channel rules. Speculations and, you know, vague remarks are, technically speaking, kinda, you know, kinda allowed, but, you know, nothing too heavy, please.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Kinda want to say something else about Faust, but that would be spoilers, but she's kinda dumb. Okay, fair. You know what? Fair. I mean, tell me honestly, which kind of which kind of person refers to themselves in third person? Only dumb
끈질끈
people.
씹어버리겠네.
Actually, no, I'm being a little bit unfair on Faust here. I do like Faust, but sometimes I don't get her deal. We usually call bad end Sinclair as End Claire since Endcorp. I know, but I prefer to call them bad end. Yeah, let's go with that.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 합공창
Saying yes to the one who showed grip is said like see Claire. All in due time, gentlemen. Yeah. But time will eventually come.
일발장전
Can I mention Faust the chord? Can I mention the Faust chord? What do you mean Faust the chord? Ooh, whistle. Let's go.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 치워버리죠.
My Faust bullying is finally justified. I always knew. You have been bullying Faust? I didn't know that. And the fight has very little reading required except William Afton and Herman's wife. No spoilers. Haha! Excellent.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Faust chord has been mentioned before, I think, but not much yet. I see. In the book, there is a lot of Faust, hence why Faust names herself Faust, because sometimes she isn't referring to herself and in fact other Faust. There is another Faust. Understandable, but bad end idea or apocalypse ID sounds cooler. Yeah. Have you watched the April Fool's event yet? No, I haven't. Perhaps I could do it today. How long have you been playing Limbus Company actually? I have been playing Limbus Company for about 2 months now, I think. Yeah, let's go.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 치워버리죠. 알겠어. 내 뒤.
When did I start it? I cannot even remember when I started. I think it was November when I started, so we're close to actually being 3 months now.
찾지 못하리.
They are called capstone IDs. Officially, I remember correctly. Not before first. Faust is love. Faust is life. Fair, fair. I bully Faust when I'm with my brother. I see, I see. Faust asked Faust how to Faust. Yeah, and she Fausted all over the place, huh? Capstone ID just refers to any ID that greatly improves a very specific theme. Kodia and Moust are also capstone IDs for singing and true rapture. I see, I see. November 19th was the first stream. Okay, and what date do we have? Today is the 20th. Okay, so we have officially closed 3 months. No, wait a minute. We have officially closed 2 months. Excuse me, I cannot count. We have officially closed 2 months of Limbus Company, baby. Nice. Excellent. So they were mermaids.
아마 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 그래서
So they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath?
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
Okay then. There are single lapse of judgment. Lapse of judgment? Wait a minute. Led to this chilling catastrophe. I remember Ismael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remembered the rough, biting words she threw at us. Oh, the Death Stranding over here. God damn it. Oh, man. It spoils a tiny, but due to it being after count of 5, count of 7. No, wait a minute. If it spoils something, look, I know that the recent April Fools actually does spoil a couple of stuff. I didn't know it was about count of 7. I thought there was another April Fools, right? Like, do they do an April Fools for each year? Because if that's the case, then I can only watch as much as the, you know, if they do multiple April Fools cutscenes, that means that, you know, I can watch all the way up to the count of 5 April Fools. Bad end IDs like Enclair and Captain Ismail are not capstone IDs. Only bad end IDs. Manager Don, Spice Bush Yisang, and Lord Honglo are bad end IDs that are also capstone IDs. Okay. The first April Fools doesn't have spoilers. Okay, Zeke. Welcome to stream, by the way, as well. There are only 2 for now. Okay, so I can watch the first one, basically. I can watch the first one. The second one I cannot watch until I finish count of 7. This was the reality of the great late that Ismail survived before joining us. Oh, good. Oh, motherfucker. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ismael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ismael back to the boat works. I can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려 들 것이다. 파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
Good idea, Otis. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could, after an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
Man, what a waste of time. We could have been relaxing for 3 hours instead of actually fucking up so hard. Did anyone got the chance to grab a bottle of whiskey at the very least on the way out? And that was that. Ismail didn't say more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
어이, 레이더 상에 아까는 잡히지 않았던 커다란 것이 잡힌다.
No, not again.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
그렇다면 이 점이
21구의 로봇 통해 지부 객관.
Ooh, we reached it? A quick little side note, if you're wondering what I meant by Extinction Quest, it's the third to last quest of the other God Wars series. All I have left is 2 quests and beat the God of Chaos. Nice. I haven't heard any of it, Labris, but hey. You know, getting through a series, it's always, you know, such a fulfilling thing, no? Sir, you can park your boat here. Oh. Even got Sinclair chicken out. I feel like he's getting like getting a lobotomy if I was in the story. I feel like getting a lobotomy if I could. Okay, I see now. I didn't understood what you said just for just a moment, Gio. Well, we are getting close to our target. That's the thing. That's the good thing.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
His man slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself, looking at the reflection on the water, that is. For a moment I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아. 자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼. 내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게 갈아냈는데.
What is the mission, girl?
더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해.
Ah, yes. Perfect. Just become worse than you already are.
나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들, 방해가 될 만한 것들은 좀
Okay then. God of Chaos Zamorak is just gonna suck. 6 phases have to one shot and just bleh. But once I've cleared it, I can finally end the other God War arc and begin the Age of Chaos arc. Good. Meanwhile, I have to farm the shit out of daily XP nodes. Why must they cost so much? True. The costs actually really get on my nerves too. Oh, would you look at that? We reached another area now. Man, fuck all this art. Like, all this part over here, just fuck it. Fuck this place. The calamity.
저거겠군.
I feel like Collider would like second trumpet. What do you mean second trumpet? What is a second trumpet? What is a second trumpet? It's a good song and it's in verse. Okay. You gotta spam sleeper agent lines to up viewership. Every once in a while ask how wild or mention Red. No, thank you. I'll keep things on the, I'll keep things on the regular. I prefer it that way. It's just a theme song, okay? Are you ready for the lewd references now? What do you mean lewd references? You'll get to hear the second trap in the Limbus after Canto 7. I see. Okay. Not really a spoiler. It isn't. Just telling me when something will come, it's not really that bad. As long as it's not me, as long as it doesn't have much context onto it.
우리의 목적지 유사 로보토미 지부.
파일럿이가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전하게 계실까요?
살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오. 별일이 없었다면.
Whoa. As Sinclair Yisang shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed over closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight. Into our line of shite.
오, 그리 피하군.
Might as well say it in English now, no? Every sinner save for Yoshu froze. Of course Yoshu didn't.
그러니까 저게 로보토미 지부라는 말이?
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을 보아서는 그렇습니다.
Okay, the structure size and appearance match the intel we received as well, okay. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic, a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
그럼 진짜로 저게
Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp brands glistened amidst mounts of pallid, blasphemous white. Blasphemous white? This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면 저런 꼴이 될 수 있는 거야?
You'll see soon enough. Also, second trapper is the O's from Lobotomy Corp. Usually between something bad happened and we are pretty much dead. It's the middle ground somewhat. Ah! Excellent. They at least might not be dead, just not in good shape. I see. Welcome to the L Corp branch. I see. Excellent. Let's build a branch in the Great Lake. What can go wrong? Yeah, what can go wrong?
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이 재앙이 오고 있다 였었나요?
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가 사뭇 흡사하군.
T사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
Excuse me, give me 1 second. Okay, I was informed that I have souvlakia in the living room waiting for me. Right after this part, I probably will take a small break in order to eat, because me starting again with the actual gym schedule, it's always preferable to eat as early as possible. Not your lunch, your dinner. Yeah, it's preferable to eat your dinner as early as possible before bed. And not too late. So yeah, I'm just letting you guys know that it would be, I will probably take a break after this. I hope there's no poison gas trap or anything like that in here.
당신은 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
True.
상황은 더 심하면 심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
그럼 파일럿 씨의 동료분들은
Yeah, I wasn't holding my breath for these guys.
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
True. So the calamity that pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있기 마련이니까. 이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다. 이제는 내게려나.
If how the fuck did the CEO of LobCorp, who started off not rich at all, get the money to build all of these facilities in all of the districts? Yeah, that's a good question myself. I haven't understood it, despite the fact that I have actually went through, an entire guide as to what happened to Lobotomy Corp. You gotta remember what they sold. That shit's expensive. I see. Because he was selling off energy to the other companies. Plus, if you think about it, most likely a lot of deals behind closed doors with the other corps. Let us set up our base here, you get energy. True. It's not like it's needed on all of these facilities. He just needed to manage the main facility for the Soul project. Plus, you need to remember that he was using viable coordinates. So this place was actually drifting between the seas to avoid the waves. I see. the sealing energy to others while making deals with other. Plus, you need to remember that branches were most likely small side backup points for them to make the golden bows within. Yeah. Calamities as like big fish or really huge fish. Very massive fish. Perfect.
무슨 뜻이야?
뜻은 차차 알게 될 거다.
No, you don't want to spoil the surprise.
조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
Crap.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를 저어 들어갈 시간이군. 로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호순이 쪽배를 타고 가도록. 만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서 거리를 두고 대기하고 있도록 하지.
Which you will so kindly actually assist in case an emergency does arise, huh? Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us?
저 양반 수업을 누가 알겠어?
After a quick tinkering from piles, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the lobotomy corp branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
There was a growing sense of trepidation amongst the sinners. Oh man, this place looks like shit! As we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the lobotomy corp branch.
어때, 단테? 황금까지 느껴져?
Not yet.
확실해?
Rodia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the golden bow wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
I agree with you, Rodia. The closer we go to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinners' gates became. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any
뭐
second.
하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게 느끼곤 하지 않아?
그래서 안 갈 건가요?
야,
안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
True. Heathcliff, goddammit, I cannot believe I agree with you so much in this.
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서 착각이었나?
가긴 가야지.
Ismail appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the golden bow. The golden bow, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이요?
Oh shit. Limbus? Are these the guys?
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
뭐
What did she say? Some kind of mold, maybe? Forgive. No. Fall. No, I fuck. Mm. Yeah, I'm trying to think about the possibility. Looks like it's all covered in... Yeah, I know. I feel like just coming here was a bad idea. True. It couldn't be I again, could it? It could be impossibly fair, impossibly false, incredibly fat. No. It's fungi. It could be it's fungi.
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
Okay, it is fungi, yeah.
내가 보아도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는, 오히려 살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는 건 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
어이가 없군. 이렇게 못들이 많나.
무슨 의미지?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나. 전체를 봐라, 멍청이.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려.
Another the lip smack. Man, I never get bored when she does that. Let's go. Funny story, guys. I had unclaimed lunacy in Canto 1 and 2 and some intervalos. Wow, okay. Insolent fools that time. I'm waiting for Bully Mael in a few days. Again, I want to hear it one more time. It was far more aggressive the first time she did it. This time it was a little bit, you know, it was a little bit muffled. Ridiculous. I'm surrounded by insolent fools. I see. She really just screw up. She really just insulted Utis now, didn't she? What is up with everyone insulting Utis in this fucking canto? Ugh.
그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마엘 양은 이미 저만큼 갔다네.
Wow, this echoed in my ears. Jesus. Well, this is a great point to actually have that. You know, this is truly an excellent point to have the little break that I asked for. And after that, we can actually move on to, you know, we can actually move on with, you know, reacting a little bit to the first April Fool's skit. And perhaps I should actually upgrade, you know, I should perhaps also upgrade, you know, Wild Hunt, you know, Heathcliff, Jesus Christ. Anyway, be right back. Wait a minute. Here, yeah. You can enjoy the music while I'm away. I will not take too long, okay? back. All right. Thank you so much for waiting. What have you guys been talking about? Simple Udi's bullying is just like Faust bullying. Sorry, hiccup. Oh, man, it was hit the spot alright. It's just like Faust bullying. People bully the smart people for making dumb decisions. True, true. Welcome back. Thank you so much. It didn't took that long. How long did I took? I took like what? Maybe 10-15 minutes? I do try to keep my breaks on, you know, on the short as short as possible, you know? Okay. So, here's a great question. What April Fools am I looking for? It's definitely not this. This is not what we were looking for. Also, why the fuck is it half an hour? Jesus Christ. I thought it was just gonna be one cutscene. I didn't realize it was gonna be like half an hour. This says 2023. I'm not sure if it's actually 2023. I genuinely don't know which I'm looking. This could be the one we need. Do 2025. No. 2025 has probably spoilers for Kanto 7. I'm not gonna do that. Misspring Night Dream. Okay, this one. Okay. Wait. Shut up. I love this music, but now's not the time. Oh, it was actually 15 minutes. Damn. I started the music just as I left. I actually took 15 minutes exactly. Nice. Anyway. We thirst for the 7 scenes. We bear the... This doesn't help.
저장이 한 같은데. 어이, 누구?
An unfamiliar voice seemed to ring in the air. Where am I? Who am I? As these thoughts began to occur, a light passed into my sight.
일어나십시오. 일어나십시오, 선생.
What?
두드린다고 고쳐지는 게 아니다. 모르면 닥치고 짜져 있도록. 그럼...
Before I could fully process the unpleasant feeling creeping over me, my view was painted with a different color.
박사! 박사!
Fuck! Virgilius?
박사가 말을 했어. 내 손을 꼭 잡으시고.
Your creep could almost break my hands.
나는 박사를 구하러.
Oops! I pressed the button to change the fucking God damn it! I pressed the button to change the expression, and now I screwed up the. Yeah.
왔어.
No, wait. That's not who I am. Wasn't I a manager?
꼭 잡으시.
Yeah, the grip almost break my hand. Yeah, there we go. But as if compelled by an unknown force, I could only click my clock's hands in certain manners. Who am I?
박사께선 우리 림버스 아일랜드의 일원이지.
Limbus Island? Huh? I could have sworn I work for a company, not an island. Oh.
아저씨, 이 시계 대가리는 어떻게 움직이는
He
거지?
has bunny ears. What the fuck? Get your twink ass to voice this Verge. I will do so, but not the first verse. Look, I will probably do so, but this is not gonna be the first voice I'm gonna do for fucking Virgilius, okay? No. I want to do something serious for starters. Wake up, doctor. Pretty much. Man, Limbus Islands. Oh man. No wonder it's an April Fool's joke. They could have picked any other character. Actually, no. Just pick a female character instead, motherfucker. But even if it wasn't Virgilius, they would have used Gregor. There was no escape from that. Fair enough, they can have Virgilius, why not? Yet again, strange voices and unpleasant sights. Just what?
굉장히 정말로 우승하다.
What in the fuck? What is this time? They are not even human now. Oh no! Virgilius is part of the Uma Musume! Of the Uma Musume franchise now.
이게 메피스토 밸런스의 에이스의 달리기로군.
What are you going on about this time?
아, 안녕하신가, 트레이너 선생.
Motherfucker, no. He's not even listening to me anymore. Seriously, what is this place? The center of some nest? What's up with your horse mask? As I attempted to complain to him with my talking. No.
기억 못 잃은 됐나? 그런데 왜 이...
This is post count of 4. Then we're going through the mirror worlds. Ah, I see. Since by what the chat says, okay, I see. Do the Umar Verge voice. No. My head.
프로듀서.
What?
지휘관. 사령관. 마스터.
Okay, I see. We joined the Fates franchise too. All kinds of unknowable protagonistic labels swirl in my head. At this rate.
돌아왔군.
Oh hey.
걱정했습니다, 관리자님. 갑자기 버스 안에서 쓰러지지 뭡니까?
Virgil? No, not more of this.
무슨 의미지, 관리자? 왜 도망가는 거지?
Keep you and your weird titles away from me.
고장난 알람시계 같은 소리를 내는군. 고쳐보려고 이것저것 손댔습니다만 시계를 돌려버리면 해결될 일인 줄 모르고 쓸데없이 시간을 낭비했군요.
Virgilius, he doesn't recognize my words now. Am I really back?
뭐라고 째깍거리는 건지 모르겠군. 진정은 된 건가? 파우스트 씨는 당신이 꿈에서 거울 세계 여기저기를 다녀왔을 가능성도 있다고 말했지만 뭐 그런 게 중요한 건 아니지 않습니까? 수감자들은 이미 하차했습니다. 거기서 나뒹굴지 말고 빨리 튀어나가.
I wonder what were all those bizarre illusions I saw, and why did Virgilius address me with all kinds of odd titles? As much as I was curious, This didn't look like a good time to talk. He was wiping some grease off his hands, clearly irritated. All he'd hear are my usual ticking noises anyhow. Right now, I just want to bask in the relief that the Virgilius I know is here after all. Yeah, I'd much rather have this glacial gaze of his over any other. Ooh, who's that sexy man streaming right now? To 12 really sexy people, that is. Okay. Okay, they did made it canon somehow. That was surprising. Canto 4 was released in June 1st, 2023, Part 1, and this was released April 1st. I see. This is pre-Canto 4, pre-Canto 4, however. Yeah, I could see that because of the fact that his clock face actually didn't have the time set, you know, further. You know, the doomsday clock. I mean... Dante later that day. I have the funniest shit to tell you. I saw Verge as a horse in a weird mirror world dream. That was genuinely really good. That was genuinely really good. Damn, are we just called sexy people like the viewers of the World Collides channel are called sexy people? Technically speaking, even though that is not actually something that I push a lot. The idea is because I have said before that, you know, my character is actually a devil. And you are actually here at the, you know, basically he owns a club. Technically you're guests of the club. You could think yourselves as VIPs in a sense. I prefer just calling you guests. But I never actually push that kind of narrative because I don't actually have any decent lore presented videos yet, you know? Appreciate it, Mr. John Autism. You know what? If you want to be called sexy people, you can. We are your regulars, trust. Yeah. Anyway. Now, before we move on, I have to actually uptie him real quick. Just to have him, you know, just to have him.
약속한 만찬의 날이자 사냥의 날이 왔다. 털끝의 감각만으로도 알 수 있지. 오늘
Excellent.
워든 하이치가 갈기갈기 찢어지게 될 것이라는 걸.
You're a devil? Your hag-loving twink ass is a devil? Yeah. You would know if you had read the description of the channel now, would you? The drizzling rain tears through my heart, shearing it painfully like cold shards of glass. The rain holds memories of the past, each droplet a memory of that manor carved into my very being from the day I was taken from the streets. So I stand in the rain, thundering monsoon. Every cold sensation a painful reminder that I must become retribution itself. A vengeance to tear those accursed bastards apart. Yet, there was a shelter there, an umbrella, at the manor. He gave me reprieve from the rain, for however brief a moment. As the droplets were about to tear through my skin, her name was Catherine. I began to think that this life, this existence, may be worth enduring between those moments of reprieve. As long as I could wait out the rain and dry my drenched clothes. That's where the delusions this umbrella gave me. Ridiculous. She never should have even existed in my life to begin with. The umbrella was distant for others. The shelter she gave me was inspired by nothing more than a short-lived pity, like tossing a coin for a beggar. What a shame. What shame, what humiliation is it that I deluded myself into believing that she truly cared for me, that she loved me. Man, he's like me for real, for real. This is definitely spoilers. What are you doing? I don't know. I wanted to uptie him. So I'm like, okay. Might as well uptie him. Wait a minute, don't tell me. Wait, is this bad end Heathcliff? Because if it is, maybe I should actually get out of here. I can still skip, you know. Also to remind, this ID got 2 upside stories, before and after count of 6. Really now? To be honest, it's probably best to do it before the next canto goes well. Oh, I see. That's why I had completely... It's not that I had forgotten to do it, it's that I shouldn't do it at all. This is one of the earth-shattering spoilers as Dawn's bad end ID. It's been a while since I did this one. Really? Hello, Raven, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I think it's fine to take it out of context. I don't know. If it's only the spoilers if you know the context, so don't worry. Is it? Let's let it be. Don't worry too much about it. Okay. You can view this at the later date. I could. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. I don't really know much anyway. I shall never long for such shelter, such umbrella again, nevermore. To those bastards at the manor who so ruthlessly pelted me with cruel heavy rain, I bring you flesh-rending, bone-shattering tempest of ruin. And that is now the sole reason my life continues. This forest is on a high, silent hill. Oh my god! He said the thing! Even though it's not actually the game! The damnably grand manor remains in my sight still, past the overgrown forest, even as the storm makes its landing upon the skies beneath which I stand. Silent Hill mentioned? Yeah. Well, with bad end Heathcliff, that hill won't be silent anymore, bitches. A clear sight of my target is good fuel for my rage, like a funeral for this boiling hatred within me. I see the butlers come out to dry the manor's dirty laundries. I see guests coming and going from the manor, arriving to enjoy the occasional banquets. And I recall the feeding pockets of joy. I recall my caretaker, that chief butler, who cared for me more than anyone else despite her brusque and surly attitude. No. Illusions all. Hellish pain fades away into the fog of memories past, twisting them into sentimental reminiscence. This is nothing but a feeble trick of the mind beguiling me, an attempt to paint over the hurt with joy. I'll obliviate them all. Once I excise them, my past memories. My memories. Then my mind will no longer play such tricks on me. Catherine, the pitying umbrella, is already dead. There is nothing left for me in that manor, no repose, no momentary reprieve. When was it? Was it the day I first wielded this blade, or was it the day I met and observed my countless selves across the endless worlds? Oh shit, it's actually a countless selves. Or was it the day of my assault upon the young master's mansion, when I tore through countless battles and made a mountain of their corpses? Though its origin is a mystery to me still, I came to learn how to command the loyalty of the dead. Yet I had no teacher. I suppose my transformation was inevitable, as it was for my countless other selves in the infinite worlds. I am perpetually surrounded by the screeching, pouring hatred of the dead, yet I find quite amusing the unfair, illogical nature of the world. That they have no choice but to bid me their loyalty despite it all. I led the procession of the Wild Hunt, I mauled the young master's useless arm off his torso, and I declared from the top of my lungs that I shall soon host a banquet of my own at that accursed manor. I'll give them more than enough time to prepare. The young master whose arm I mauled will temper and whet his saber keen with hatred as his flame. The chief butler who still seeks the long-dead mistress will be brutal with her serviette. Serviette? My old caretaker, her heart gasped by betrayal, will strike me with thunderous rebuke. They will join my banquet with utter preparation, and only then shall I exact a revenge truly meaningful. I shall await them with my procession. I wish to see them charge into us, their eyes bloodshot with all kinds of emotions, their veins pulsating with tension. Yet in the end, I will crush them all. And atop the withering heights, in the crumbling ruins of the manor, I'll be reunited with Catherine once again. There, I will release my endlessly festering woe and rage at the broken umbrella billowing, pouring my heart out before her. There, I will declare my vengeance complete, my regrets behind me. That I have finally brought ruin to withering heights, the cradle of all miseries. That you, me, both of us, we could have been happy had this accursed manor never existed. Goddamn. Like me, for real, for real. Valid crash out. Valid. Truly valid. Anyway, I didn't actually catch anything from all that, except the name Catherine. But I think I had also heard it at some point before. Well, time to continue.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Best cliff, to be honest. I can see why. New color fixture just dropped the Silent Hill. Yeah, honestly, I feel even in context that's not huge spoilers. Actually, it wasn't. Not enough, at least. Like still. Back to the Palace. Oh man. You know you have to be worried when Kyoto gives you these eyes, that expression. Like, you have to be worried. You just can't. Okay, I gave my voice the run for its money this time around. Actually, no, that's a lie, but you know what? I do not want to overdo it. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at the section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야.
Actually, Don Quixote, when she finds out that you're goon to her.
여기 벽에. 어?
Yeah, it's the guys, right?
사람이 들어있어. 모형 아니야?
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
How wild was it, Collider? It was wild enough. There is a reason why he got two update stories. I see. Man, Ryosu saying that? Kind of bizarre. I'd never had Ryosu to actually just start blabbering all of a sudden. She's having the character development herself.
잠시만요. 설마 이 사람 때
Man, it sounded as if he vomited a little bit in his mouth.
이보시오, 괜찮은 것인가?
Oh man, oh, motherfucker, oh, do not touch them, Quixote. No.
대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야? 이것 보시오, 이자 살아있어. 진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
Damn. Just damn. Wow, I just come to realize that, wow, I don't know if this is the specific artwork, but Ryodia actually has quite the silhouette. God damn. Or perhaps it's the belt she's wearing. I don't know. I don't know how I came to not notice, you know, her silhouette before. Perhaps it is the artwork. I have no idea.
이보게들 꺼내줘야 하지 않겠어? 살아있잖소.
I wouldn't advise that. Highly likely he will actually be dead if we actually get him out. Well, like I said, welcome to the... You know what? You get the picture. Yeah, I do. I got the picture from the right off the bat. But here's the thing. I didn't want to say it. Ryoshu is the best singer in terms of a canto, in my opinion. Maybe. It only remains for me to see it. Rodin is a big Russian wife, that's why motherfuckers like me like her. Yeah, I know. Well, it's... I cannot lie. Here in Greece, we know very well that, you know, people who actually do... Who are or have, you know, ancestry from actual, you know... who they have, you know, actual Slavic ancestry. Yeah, they are actually beautiful. As long as you keep away the vodka from their hand, that is. But yeah, they are actually beautiful. Damn. That is the one thing I know that every Greek agrees on. Well, we're gonna hop off soon. Give it 15 minutes. Okay. I'll try to get at the very least to 35. You know, to 30-5 as fast as possible.
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
Finding out Russian women are beautiful is the same as discovering the sun isn't a planet but a star. Indeed, but you have to become aware of it, you know? Like, it seems obvious, but you actually have to think about it. And, you know, become aware of it if it is by someone else to tell you that.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
뭐라?
뭐 한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지 이제는.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다.
Oh, he's actually stuck in the fucking wall? Oh, Jesus Christ!
하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
용서할 수 없는 악의 소행이로군. 억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은 없어 보이는데 놀라워. 아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
It wasn't really upon us, man. I like the other sinners. Smile didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
I guess there is nothing we can do for them. Still.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
The sun isn't a planet. The next thing you will be saying is that the world is round and not flat. Indeed. Also hot take, but I can't give a reason for why someone would love each one of the sinners. Yeah, well, they do have decent personalities for starters. And all of them are actually on the average beauty kind of side. Like, there is not really, you know, there's something to love about them, you know, there's something to love about each one. You know? Depending on the kind of person you are, obviously. He's not stuck in the wall. He is the wall. Oh, I see now. I see you found the poor seaman. I did. We love Faust because Faust is Faust. Indeed. That too.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요.
여기 있지 않은가?
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
하면
이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고, 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고, 그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠. 그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은 웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가. 왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
So you're saying that whale you met devoured this building?
네,
How can you be sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
거수자 발견.
Oh shit.
환상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼
그래, 차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
Don't worry about it, she's just having PTSD. Oh, definitely.
잠깐만요. 생존자일 수도 있어요.
You believe so?
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
Actually, Ut is giving shit to Ismail rightfully here.
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
어이!
Wake up! Ismail, you shouldn't get so close to... Ismail strides towards the figure.
이스마일 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
He is also part of Limbus. The closer Ismail gets, the more of the figure's body is taken over by the pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows incredibly incoherent. Oh, shit.
말도 안 돼. 분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Ismail.
봤잖아요. 분명.
Ismail! You have to get away from...
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면 이 호수에선
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
She's experiencing PTSD, alright, yeah. Damn it, Ismail! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ismail. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ismail to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는.
But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ismail. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort.
돌아왔어?
Finally, a stream I can attend and doesn't end within 2 hours. Well, yeah, because I have, as I said this week, you know, I have a vacation. Today's stream seems long, eh? Yeah, it's gonna be long. I am gonna reach all the way to the end of this canto in order to be ready to, you know, go for the, you know, go for the dungeon next time. Makes you wonder just what sort of calamity went through this place, huh? Indeed. I really do wonder. Your Ishvis has evolved her PTSD into the high beam version of PTSD. By the way, she's blinking in Morse code here. Really now. Hello, Jinx, by the way. Welcome to the stream. You know how Dante, like, has to go with the sinners to get the baths? Yeah? Yeah, good luck on the dungeon, Collider. Thanks.
관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요.
황금 가지에 의한 중화작용으로 보이는군요.
Faust approached us. Finally. See, the genius actually has some opinion about all this madness.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
Oh, you cannot know why I'm laughing right now. Because my eyes actually moved faster than my mind. And I genuinely thought that she said, Dante, it appears that the shadow of the golden bow lodged into your cock is counteracting the infection of this palidification effect to a degree. Motherfucker. God damn it. I didn't do it on purpose. My eyes moved faster, you know, than my mind. Why would it be lodged there, though? I have a golden bowl on my pelvis. On my crotch. I have vacation too. This is awesome. Yep. Yep. Yes, the skill names when we get into the battle are in Morse code. Ooh, I see, I see. Do we need to put you in horny jail? No, because it wasn't actually a horny remark. I am horny jail, Labris. We've said this before. That's why he's my autism streamer. Yeah, thank you. Glad to know you love me for my, you know, for my bestest. The figure whose mouth was still warped under a pallid membrane blinks wearily, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화요? 아니, 그럼 황금 가지가 있으면 이노가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런 말을 하는 거죠? 제가 잘 이해했어요?
You're the real John Autism Collider. Thanks.
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
The way she exhales, almost as if she doesn't want to actually bring the shocking news to smile. Yeah.
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
Though it can hurt. It was Kurt. I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네. 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은 돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
Man, will you stop acting like as if you have gone fucking insane? Jesus, like, I know you have been through some tough shit, and I know this is triggering you a lot, but fuck me. How can you act as if you are the strongest and at the same time the weakest link in the group?
관리자 단테님, 진짜 당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠? 꾸역꾸역 밀어 넣으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에
You couldn't have known at the time. Welcome to fish moments. Oh yeah. You couldn't have known at the time, Ishmael. And at the same time, even if you do know, if you did knew, how would you assume everything would have escalated? That you would have actually grabbed the ass of each person who had turned into a mermaid and actually tried to reverse engineer the effects or whatever?
자꾸만 눈앞에서 그려지잖아요. 저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로 가라앉거나 떠다니고 있을 그들이.
Ismail looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠?
You hear it too, don't you? The comrades I've lost. I can't remember the rest of the lines. God damn it, it has been so long. The body I've lost. It won't stop hurting.
그날의 파도 소리가
Ismail was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Collider, so far, who of the sinners is more traumatized? Obviously, it's obviously so far the one who has shown the most trauma, it's Ismail. Like every other person, even Sinclair didn't act so erratic. He was extremely angry and he was extremely, you know, stressed, but he wasn't to the degree of actually going insane. Ismail is actually going insane. Hello, Bruce. Welcome to the stream. Goodbye. I gotta log off for the night. See ya, Zio. Thank you so much for being here. Ismail, she stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠.
Ismail was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Oh, I see. I forgot to read this, perhaps.
해결사기도 했고 뱃사람이기도 했고.
You were a fixer too?
우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요. 아세요? 아니, 보이세요?
Actually, things come to 8, but I didn't complete the whole thing. Well, good luck on completing it then. V, why break another window, man? Why break another window?
모든 걸 걸고 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이 그런 것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게 고래잡이 배예요.
So, you've seen it yourself? The whale that devoured this place?
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠. 하지만 그 고래는 달라요. 그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아있었어요.
I don't know, I'm bored. Well, I have to get through the context here, unfortunately. It is what it is.
그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가. 외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠. 그러면 그 온전한 척하는 배들이 바다에 떠 있죠. 선체 전체가 하얗게 변해버린 배가요. 고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠. 그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채 그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까. 그때 피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요. 그 자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것. 그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠. 귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만 아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게 알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요. 어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것만이 인생의 유일한 구원이자 숙명이 되었죠. 배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요. 그 결국 우리는 누군가 모든 힘을 뿜어낸다는 그 고리를 마주하게 되었고 처참하게 부서지고 집어삼켜져 버렸죠.
Jesus.
차가운 물 속에서 나무 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때 눈앞에는 아무것도 남지 않았어요. 아무것도. 붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야. 그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
What did she do? Wait a minute, what? Came to floating in the vast coldness of the sea, holding on to her life to a piece of drift where there was nothing left. And when I realized that what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of drift but the... Oh shit. Damn. At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ismail's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly swirling in place. Now it was clear what Ismail's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all that to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
반드시 내 손으로 죽여야만 해요.
I see. Captain Ismail, alright. Do you remember that Ismail Ego line was again? No, I do remember the image though. Crap, I need to use that. I need to use that in the next battle then. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. Do not tell me, by the way, do not tell me. I'm gonna use her ego, okay? I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ismail's obsession. I suppose bringing up that I saw from what I saw, perhaps. I suppose bringing up what I saw from Ismail's obsession. A glimpse of her old captain. Won't do anything to help right now. Ismail, we don't even know what... We don't even know if that captain is still alive.
내가 모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때 마지막까지 그 새끼는 먹혀가는 배 안에서 혼자 그것과 맞서 싸우면서 웃고 있었어요.
Wow.
그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선원들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀갔는데 한중에도 없었지. 그놈은 살아있어요. 살아있을 수밖에 없어. 살아있어야만 해. 그러니까 찾아야 해. 우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지 절대로.
Wow. Smile. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a paddle. Little fun fact that Bad End ID has the ego to go with it. I think, but like she's one of the few that has that. Last I checked, only her and Bad End Lou have one. Oh, I see. I see. We? Who's we? Smile. Actually, yeah. Have you, by the way, had you claimed the Limbus pass? No, I haven't bought it until, you know, I'm gonna have to maximize it first before I buy it.
나비네요.
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아요.
한성체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니 드디어 나타난 건가?
It might be a trap, but we are lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠소. 나 개인에게도 궁금함이 생겨.
이들은 계속 무슨 말을 하는 걸까요?
무어라 하고 있지는 않았소. 내 듣고 있었네만.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요. 일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
정면 관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it, and it began to shamble. Is it as Ismail said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Palidified Think Pirates. Oh my god, it is in Morse code! What does it say? Passes. Notification. Gain 2 offense level and defense level for every living palidified ally. Not count this unit. Crashing Filth. At 10% of max HP. Inflict 20 HP damage on hit. Inflict pallid noise next turn, then dies. Organic Breathing. If this unit dealt the final blow, apply 5 poise to all palidified allies. Apply 1 poise count. Okay. Wow. Remember Ismail's ego? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Also, it's Korean Morse code. For what? For what exactly?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh, come on. No. Faust, God damn it. There we go. Snap harpoon.
불길 속으로.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Oh yeah. That bastard has to be alive still. I thought she meant the sea monster. I thought she meant the whale when I first heard that. I didn't realize that was for the captain.
합공창.
Variations of help me, kill me, where am I, etc. Oh, sad. It reminds me of how in Half-Life you get to actually have the people who are actually have turned into zombies in Half-Life. You know. It's basically their screams. It's actually reverse. You know, help me or oh God, or and lines like that. No, there we go.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Obsessed since the start. Yeah.
회풍 무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원했군.
She really does hold a fat grudge.
잡지 못하리.
Man, this one is even more disgusting.
기껏 일발장전. 내 뒤. 격발. 당신 고통은 없어.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Victory! What is the smile so worked up about? Some kind of blind obsession? Yeah!
나를 계속 고용해라.
They're seamen after all. Ah, yes, they are alright. Indeed they are.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Yes, we can go as is.
거들어주지.
Half-Life, just like Limbus and other games, are too dark for their own good. But that's what makes them so unique. Yeah.
정화.
내 뒤. 내 뒤.
알겠어. 봉착.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을
회풍.
These motherfuckers casually crashing for 31 turn 1 on their way to ruin my MDE run. It will be like that. They shut their balls off. You know what? Yeah, technically, actually, yeah, that's actually true.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤.
타격은 좋았어요.
Oh, come on.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 격발.
일발 장전.
좋아. 알겠어. 회풍.
사정없이
I'm so glad that I got to level them up throughout this week.
삼켜질 것이요.
It truly does feel like, you know, we can actually do some work now.
불길 속으로.
회풍.
Victory! And Claire carrying the average damage of the team up a bunch. Yeah, that's why I use him.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
Someone stood there, waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have.
오시는 길이 영 편치는 않았겠소.
The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. Who the fuck are you? The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids, and not like an abnormality. What the hell?
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
No, wait. Is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
Man, shut the fuck up.
아, 뒤틀림이면 그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재인가?
논란이 많고요.
There's an ego gift in MD that makes enemies lose percentage of max life when encounter starts and completely destroys these guys because of the high stagger threshold. They start staggered. I see, okay. Remember Damien? That is not Damien. There is no way that is Damien.
이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니.
What?
그렇게 소스라칠 이유가 되진 않겠소만.
오, 머리가 찰랑찰랑거려.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞이할 그날을 기다리고 있는 내 이름은 림이라 불러줘.
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지. 이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지.
Man, this is exactly what I was thinking just now. I'm so glad that Utis is so straightforward. I'm like, man, instead of saying, oh, do not be afraid, fellow humans, I'm like, man, motherfucker, you know what? We have already been we have already creeped our souls out. So might as well just tell us what the fuck you want.
분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다. 그런데
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네.
Buffoon, man. He's just an innocent being. Oh yeah, I can see that. Men in suits are the most innocent. They always are. Hard mode Kim Beaton.
이것은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위해 온 것이지.
우와, 인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건 설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
아니 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
맞소.
Oh, motherfucker.
요새 왜 이러지? 아 참.
가지를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
I still can't sense the golden bough this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bough was no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들 뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠소. 심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
Yeah.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
본래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할 고래도 그 영롱한 눈부심을 오롯이 느끼고 있지.
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가 둥지 안에 이 유사 호수까지 왔다는 말인가?
틀림없이. 그리고 이 건물에 있던 갸냘픈 가지는 그것에게 통째로 삼켜졌지. 여기 있던 환상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 웅대하고도 가녀린 고래와 함께 떠났다네. 그러니 자네들이 쫓는 것은 이미 이곳에 자리하지 않네.
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
Good question.
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어가든 그 쓰임이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날개짓에 불과하네. 우린 단지 그 날개짓의 울림을 좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는 별의 주인 될 자들이요. 동시에 모두가 같은 별이 될 수 없는 우리지.
The red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before.
지켜본다라.
Yi-sang shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
림, 그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
알고 있어.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가?
Especially ones in black suits. Indeed. Why hitting the Frieza pose though? I don't know. He wants to aura farm like that, I guess. I have no idea what that means, Fear. Wait a minute. Who do we call the drink or the PM verse? I say Yi-sang is the drink. Yeah, I didn't get it either. So Sinclair reacted and Yi-sang knows stuff. Perhaps. Perhaps, yes.
이상 씨, 혹시 당신의 옛 친구 중 하나였나요?
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요. 구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나. 내게는 바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고
그래. 나는 한때 그중 하나이기도 했지.
So you used to know Yisang?
대답해주겠네, 이상. 내가 지켜보기만 하였는가라. 그것은 오문이오. 자네는 구인회가 끝장이 났다 하였으나 그것은 누군가에게 또한 시작이었을 테요. 자네가 가장 잘 알 텐데 그 상태가 끝인가 시작인가 그것을 객관하여 정해놓는 건 이다지도 의미가 없어. 깨짐은 영지형에게도 시작이었을 터.
그래, 그대는 일찌감치 내다버렸다는 것이지.
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 된 걸세. 간결하고 중요한 단 하나의 줄기. 그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은 낙화와 같이 덧없는 것이지.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요. 당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고래가 황금 가지를 먹었다면, 그리고 그 가지가 정말로
He's one of the members of the league. Yeah, he was one of the people the Sinner RP has back in the Count of Force dungeon. Really? To be honest, the reason why he's not been outlawed by the head is probably because he's slippery. Oh, I see. I see.
이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면,
His mouth's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
당신이 생각하고 바라고 있는 것이 옳다 하겠소.
그렇군요.
이전편은 이쯤 이해되었겠지.
또 어디론가 다름하는가.
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고 고여있기만 했다면 지금은 직접 내 날개로 다 가보자 하오.
Fly broken wings.
그뿐이요.
Yeah, okay.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
유감이요. 지금은 손에 움켜쥐어도 나는 흘러내려 담을 수가 없습니다. 자,
Wow. It just woo out of existence. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. The puddle has depth. What? Like I said, slippery. God damn. You did mean that, huh?
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도
The lake and the
뛰어나다는 걸
butterfly
알게 될
too.
거다.
Okay.
그때는
10
너와
more
나의
missions away
목줄이 같으니
before we reach the dungeon.
거들어주지.
Bro turned himself into a puddle. Finest shit I have ever seen. Yep. Ugh, pallid bipedals began to fill the void rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
어째서였을까? 이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
겁이라도 먹었다는 건가?
Sinclair, on his forehead, there was the one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist, the one who silently approached me to talk. Oh, I remember the one marked with a brim red sign. Was it him? No, it wasn't him. Paddle Rick. Chad is getting into the good part. Ah, finally.
정화.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I mean, I understand where Utis is coming from, but I wouldn't have wanted to fight a guy who walks in riddle, who talks in riddle and walks around solo in a place like that. Damien atomized Cromer last time. I know, but I would still agree with Utis. I would fully be like Utis, actually. I'm like, okay, so you just drop in, do your little, I don't know, your little performance. And then you're like okay, bye bye, without giving us any more context of what you just, you know, what you just explained. Yeah, so there might be a second group of fuckers other than the N-Corp fuckers from the earlier campus. Oh, there's always more fuckers. Nice, Utis.
찾지 못한 백풍.
Then again, Utis was dead before Damien appeared, so Utis wouldn't know about them. Only Dante and Sinclair was alive for that part. Poor Utis had died by then, indeed. You know what? Just, I want to hear the whistle again. What was that eerie sound? Nice. Has there been a skill as diabolical as Enclair's history? It's base 30 with minus 12 coins, no conditions attached. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I'm new here.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
So close for a temple, and I really need to fuck. Yeah, I need to use Ankephalin. You know what? Yeah, use a box. Yeah, we go.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우러.
정화.
Do not shoot your allies, please. Thank you, Jesus.
내 뒤.
한 발을 위해.
탑봉창.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Man, that triple stagger was perfect.
태풍. 무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
다 죽어라.
내 뒤.
불길 속으로.
Oh man.
내 뒤. 사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
Are they gonna come back? Then you just have the other color coins that just like red coins. Fuck those. I guess they're good if you are to use them at a time where you know. There we go.
불길 속으로.
They're good if you want to use them for the sake of staggering an enemy, because if you are to stagger them before any other ally attacks, it's useful, I guess.
일발장자 방심이다. 고통 없어.
If they don't just wipe your team, they got some bullshit like 20 Raptor or stagger next turn. But then Ryosho with non-red coins. If they give B Ryosho those coins, he'll be broken. True.
시간 끌 것 없이
That's a lot of colors.
모조리 지워버리죠.
Oh man.
맙소사.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Wow. That guy got one-shotted.
격발. 태풍. 사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
내 뒤.
What do you mean true? You don't even know? I have gotten a feeling for things. I can imagine them, even if I have not seen them. Or, you know, at the very least, at the end of the day, you can say that I want to agree in the conversation you're having. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, let's go all blue. All blue. There we go.
불길 속으로.
I think after that I should have went there all red coins for the fun of it.
태풍.
그 오도를 가져가라.
In count of 10 we'll get rainbow coins because fuck it.
정화.
찾지 못한
깨어라. 흙으로.
회풍.
최근엔 좋았어요.
And this lasted long. But this was genuinely like a big gauntlet.
림이라는 자의 말대로 여기엔 황금가지가 없어 보이네요. 제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까. 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
우리 외에 지부에 남아있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는 건 지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데 괜찮을까?
Wait a minute, the flying blue kid from before. So wait a minute, you were not dead at the time? You saw it too?
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠. 아주 조용히 다가왔지만 말이에요.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
Ooh, that's a big one. Not with... Not with... No, something's off. Wait a minute. Man. No skincare in chat, perhaps? No, wait a minute. No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't match. It sounded like it matched. Nothing we could do. Oh yeah, that could be. Yeah, that is right. I see. No. Yeah. Nothing we could do.
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건 없어. 하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것 같았어요.
내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도.
How can you be so sure? I mean, no. You're right. You would know.
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증자도 없습니다. 결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지 않았습니까?
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아냐. 뭐 없어?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라 갈피를 잡지 못하겠어.
Side note, newsflash, another train incident in Spain. What the fuck is going on over there? Yeah, the Greek news have been talking about it literally day and night ever since yesterday. We've had our own, you know, we had our own train incident that turned heavily political about 2 years ago. And ever since then, we've had huge, you know, protests about it. Not that the government would actually do anything about it. They do not own the trains any longer. No, there's another one like an hour ago. Yet another one? You can't be serious. There's no way it has been another one within such a short span of time. It has literally been a day. Oh man, the Greek media are gonna fucking sing tomorrow. Several injured after train derails near Barcelona. Fuck. Damn. The saddest part is the first one actually got derailed just as a second train was passing by at the time. Wow. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the Golden Bough isn't here anymore.
남아있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
알고는 있지만
Like, yes, Spain fixed the railways. It's not like they don't have the railways fixed. As a matter of fact, it has been known, and it has been actually said 1,000 times over here in Greece, that Spain has a far more advanced railing system than here. I truly do believe that these were actually unfortunate incidents in, you know, in Spain's, you know, railing system. I don't even know anymore.
네 생각 대충 알 것도
We've had only one devastating incident, and that was genuinely like, that was an incident that had literally 1,000 mistakes in order to reach that point. The other thing is that, you know, well, who can tell at the end of the day? Then you have us in the UK whose railways old as fuck yet somehow work still. No. You do not get it, Labris. You do not get it. Our railings were genuinely ass from the very beginning. At the very least in the UK, the railings at some point they were top notch, and that was good. Here, the railings were designed to be ass because people with huge egos really, like, let me explain to you in simple terms. One guy gets the project, tries to do some work, then he's replaced by another guy, and that guy, because he has a huge ego, he undoes the work of the previous guy in order to not have him get any credit whatsoever, and then starts the project all over again. This back and forth has been happening in Greece for many fucking years, to the point where now the railways are literally just somehow working with duct tape and prayers, really. There is much equipment which has been purchased by Greece, which nobody bothers to fucking install because, well, apparently nobody is contracted for it. There are massive mistakes because nobody is responsible. Nobody actually gets to be responsible enough in order to take some, you know, important measures, right? On top of that, with the economic crisis, literally, you know, having the land's entire assets being sold off to investors overseas, basically, like, because, as I said, the government no longer owns anything anymore. They sold everything. They don't really have, you know, they don't really get to, nobody gets to tell them anything. You do not get to tell them how to do what they own. You know? So there is this horrible bullshit going back and forth. And ultimately, the horrible incident that was caused a couple of years ago, as I said, it turned political because people lost their lives and everyone was trying to brush it off as just a human mistake, when in reality it was neglect of decades. Entire fucking decades of actually not having any safety measures installed. So yeah. Welcome to hell. Indeed, I getcha. That's kind of a shitty method of production, I getcha. Yeah, it is. At the very least, you guys had at some point something that was genuinely advanced. Oh, not to mention that because Greece literally doesn't have the, doesn't have the budget to buy anything brand new or manufacture it in itself, that, for that matter, they, whatever every other country in Europe, and this is the kicker, by the way, whatever other country in Europe actually, sells off their own assets because they consider them too old to operate anymore, Greece buys them as new. This is something that has been said 1,000 times over, by the way, by the media and everything, and apparently it is true. It is true. We are buying literally everything everyone has for the scraps as brand new for the sake of actually having something that is working. As I said, welcome to hell. It's surprising that somehow, some way, everything still works and incidents like these don't happen every other week. At this point, we are a fucking district from Limbus company. Like I cannot even express how serious everything is. Yes, getting Greek news from Mr. Autism. Yeah, you're getting it from the source. Not everything is bad, but in this specific occasion about the railway system, it's pretty bad. It's really bad, actually. Yeah. Anyway, we were playing Limbus, though. This is not a media channel.
이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
Oh man, now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah. Now I get it, Heathcliff. Yeah.
웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야?
알르니 죽지.
With the pilot mermaids in the dungeon. Wait a minute. Why did you get angry, man? She literally actually gave you a compliment. With the pilot mermaids is unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely. We decided to leave the lobotomy corps branch. We will likely never understand them. Yep. Half of the world feels like something in the city. No. All the world feels like something from the city. Literally, the more and more I search about, Ooh, there's the symbol. The more and more I search about... Ooh, we can make a temple, baby. So, the more and more I learn and search about whatever is going on with every country in the world, I've come to realize that every fucking country out there has something to look down upon. You know? Except for Japan. Japan is cool. No, unfortunately, Japan has its own problems, which we will never understand. I would like to say that Japan is cool, but Japan is not cool. Japan is cool for the tourists. Japan has an extremely toxic, culture, work culture, actually. Not to mention that they also have a lot of stalker problems, which have become apparent in these later years. They have a lot of good stuff. Their life as a whole is actually, as a matter of fact, not the what's the word for it? What's the phrasing for it? the living conditions. That's the word. That's the expression for it. The living conditions are, as a matter of fact, better than most countries, indeed. But it's not perfect. Obviously, it's not perfect. Oh, this banner is gone. I know, but I'm gonna pull on Kyoto. You never know. I might get Kyoto. I mean, America feels like something the head would do when they are bored. Yep. Yep. Japan is cooked. In its own way, yes. Japan is terrible for Japanese people. Indeed. I mean, I'd rather take a tough food life for an easy shit life. Perhaps, but it depends on how you see it. Like, I have to be honest with you. A life which you are mentally, you know, strained all the time, it's horrible. Generally horrible. Fuck me. Like, if you think about it, like, this is something that culture shocked me back in 2018, for those who know, when, you know, the lapse of judgment, as I actually vaguely, you know, referenced before. The fact that they have a fucking forest for literally, you know, offing themselves. Like, that's something that literally just fucking make me like my mind couldn't comprehend it. Like, how you can casually just have a place where people just go there, you know, for you know what. So yeah, each country, it's fucked in its own way. We don't have something like that in Greece, by the way. That's why I was so culture shocked. Why would a country have a place where people would go to, you know, unalive themselves? The fuck? Good to visit, hard to settle in, very hard to make connections and meet people, very much isolated life. Indeed. For a time, I really wanted to actually go to Japan myself. But then I came to realize that Japan, for all the good that it has, you really have to be one of the lucky ones. You really have to be, like, at the end of the day, you have to be a lucky one in any part of the world. But yeah. Anyway. Time to pull. Oh man, come on, give me something already.
드디어
yes!
쓰시는군요. 후회하지 않으실 겁니다.
Yes, the only one who's missing is Mersault. Yes, yes. Nail and gavel. It's my team is about to be complete. Goddammit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Now I have almost everyone. We have you. We have you. We have you. We have... Do we have you? No, we don't have you. Shit, I wish we had you. What else do we had? We have you. We don't have you, don't we? Yeah, shit. Well, I guess two. It's both, you know, dear, you know, Kyoto over here and Mersault. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 more missing. It is what it is. I still like the T-Corp though. I want to say more, but it wasn't the best place to speak on such things, to be honest. Yeah, I appreciate it. Also, congrats. Chill, man. It says 2-star. Even 2 stars at the end of the day are actually tough to come by. I have become aware of it now. Like, I know it's not a big deal, but hey, even 2 stars are hard to come by, actually. It is what it is. It is what it is. Actually, what? I'm pretty sure I don't have anything to shard, right? I don't really, huh? Yeah. But look how far I am. I don't even have half of the shards I need.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면 일찍 자두는 것이 좋습니다.
It is what it is. It is what it is. We do have 6 random. Yeah. Yeah. We only have 65 identity. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gathering the shards anytime soon, brother. I can only like the ones that come closest is Utis, Ryoshu, and literally the best odds I have is, as a matter of fact, with Ismael, but even Ismael seems really difficult to, you know, reach. It is what it is. Save up to 67 yellow boxes. Yeah, sure. Welcome, by the way, Master. Welcome. How have you been? Are you doing Mirror Dungeon? No, I'm doing Cut of 5. Also, we are actually only 2... Oh my god, we are only 2 missions away from the... Oh, wait a minute. We're having a problem. We're having a problem here with the connection. Why is that? You may experience buffering. Sorry for that. You may experience buffering, but you know, try to refresh a little bit the page, and you'll be. We're back. Okay. I mean, the weekly mirror dungeons is in your free time. I do them in my free time as much as I can, but you know, when I stream, I do not want to waste my time grinding on streaming. Connection's fine on my end. We had it a little earlier. Oh, okay. I'm getting the notification way later than you guys. Okay. Before I continue, I really need a glass of water. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me for that. The avatar had a stroke, died of ligma. I don't even know. Look, I don't often get to look at the avatar whenever I, you know, whenever I stream. I have to manually select the window in order to check the avatar, and I do not really, you know. Wow, it's in Greek here too. Nice. It's in Greek here too. That is so nice. Okay. Let's go. Time to fight.
거들어주지.
I don't get to look at the model, unfortunately. I wish I had the third monitor in order to have exclusively the model on one side. No golden bow and no survivors.
허탕.
At the fair... No, wait a minute. God damn it, it's difficult to figure out what she's trying to convey. All that for nothing. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. The birth rate in the city must be absurdly high to keep up with all these deaths every day. Indeed.
아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어? 보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터 대박날 징조더라고.
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면은 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데.
You don't know how to swim?
수영을 배웠어야 했나?
Okay, that's surprising.
그자의 말대로라면 황금 가지는 창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요.
정말 가는 것이오? 그 풍차만한 아니 십체만한 아니 성체만한 창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
Wait, why do you have so much to say even though you only said half a thing?
창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
Where is the rest of it? Whatever.
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까? 그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요?
True. She's right about that. I literally have the whole list on a tab. I mean, remember he has a bum arm. Bugs can't swim. True. If you know Dawn, you know what that means. No, I have no idea. Korean phrases construction being different from English. Not to that extent. Not to that extent. She literally conveys an entirely different meaning over here. Like, she only says the first part of it. A whale as big as a windmill. And then, I mean, as large as a mansion. Nay, as good as a castillo. But she only says the first part. How can she, like, come on now. Doesn't matter how different the construction of two languages are. Obviously, there would have been... you cannot convey so much with only a single sentence. Fun fact, Book Donkey Dawn has something to do with windmills. It's embarrassing. Oh.
돌아가는 편이.
If you mean the audio, listen to the first one. Oh, wait a minute. You think it's from the previous one then?
정말 가는 것이오? 그 풍차만한 아니 십체만한 아니 성체만한.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. She said this part first, or perhaps the other part first. She said this part first, perhaps, in the Korean phrasing. I see. I see.
돌아간다고요?
그게.
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다? 그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다? 황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만
It was literally just one person making a, throwing away an opinion. Ismail, Jesus.
그게 어찌 되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요. 여기까지 내가 어떤 마음으로 버텨왔는데.
Some Eastern languages sort of does Yoda speech in that they say the sentence is out of order. We only had local translators who rearranges the sentences to make sense for us. I see.
이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 항상 하나뿐이었어요.
Whoa. Bad mouthing the company you're employed in is bad employee behavior, okay?
파우스트, 당신은 알죠?
오.
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다. 하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지를 못할 겁니다. 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
이런
Eh? A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first.
안개놈으로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다. 단 메피스토 펠레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
뭐야? 아니, 오발이라도 있었던 건가?
Oh man.
아니 잠깐만. 근데 그게 먼저냐? 원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
Oh bullshit. It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to this branch, the water level was down there, but now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만조군요. 이 호수는 시간이 흐르면 수면이 높은 고저차로
Shit.
오르내리는 현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
뭔가 발사되었다.
충격에 대비해라. 또 온다.
Damn it. Damn it. Funny how she gets mad about about that when she was practically begging to do just that in the intervallo. Indeed, but I guess that is not an option to her anymore. Sort of like if we were to say, so that is our destination, correct? In Japanese would probably be said like that destination, so that would be ours or something like that. Yeah, indeed. Remember me going on about the feet I was stuck in? Welcome to my hell and your first true wall. Excellent. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary care whether it hit someone or not. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many. Damn, Ryoshu, god damn! She does resemble from time to time Virgilius, by the way, with them red eyes.
그래, 쌍가우리 녀석들인가? 끈질긴 거 하나만큼은 정말 존경스럽네.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그제가 부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
Fuck.
그런 말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한 판단이었어.
잠깐. 조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아. 우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야. 뭐 작살을 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐냐?
아니, 보통 해적들이 작살을 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
Oh. They're gonna try to bring it down, don't they? So that's how.
우리가 갈고리를 단 건 지금 같은 조질력을 위해서였다고.
Oh, they're actually gonna get down to us. Okay.
작살 타고 싶은 사람 나요나.
Oh, it's the middle brother or whatever the fuck he was called. I see. Well, time to kick ass.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 불끈 지원일 뿐.
회풍. 닭봉창.
다 죽어라.
완벽한 환경을 위해
깨어라.
회포. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
정화. 샤이거.
그 오물을
내 뒤로.
완벽한 환경을 위해
회풍.
격발
Time to kick ass, he says. Yeah, I believe. No roadblock has blocked me yet.
그 오물을
Oh, I hate the fact that he's dragging. Whatever. That's okay.
정화.
회풍. 터져. 찾지 못하리.
6 more enemies. Okay then.
불길 속으로
돌발장
내 뒤로 오신다. 탑봉창.
Damn.
다 죽어라.
Oh, hey, little guy.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리자.
Oh, that's okay. Every other sinner will kick actually his ass. It'll be fine. People need to stop worrying. Well, thanks for the vote of confidence, Labris.
좋았어요.
There's always something to be had, though. You know, the fact that, you know, there is always a possibility for me to screwing up because I don't know the mechanics. But we'll see how things will turn out.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
The big brother.
그렇겠죠?
Okay. Time to face the big brother indeed. Oh, you're actually letting me check his stats out? Crap. Sturdy little brother of the middle. Right in the solar plexus. God damn! Right in the solar plexus. Boom. Damn. Skull crashing. You know, interesting. Vengeance tattoo. Every time a middle ally is killed in the counter, gain 1 offense level up max 5. Upon class lose, gain 1 minus coin boost next turn. 2 times per turn. Little vengeance. Okay. Chains of loyalty. When a middle ally is killed, gain 1 plus coin boost next turn. So here's the kicker. Perhaps I shouldn't kill I shouldn't kill his middle allies, or else I'm gonna have a tough time. Oh, of course she's fixed. Fuck me. Of course she's fixed. Well, that's okay. It's not like I wasn't going to use her. Check the condition to clear EX. I will see. I hope I'm right. A minor bug, yeah. It's a minor bug. Yeah, collided. What you said? Check the exit. What? Wait a minute. What Jinx said? Check the exit condition. I checked. Get ready for the music. Okay, we're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요. 유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
오라라?
아?
저기 저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
Rodia rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that over there ever since this whole mess started. Let me rephrase that. That weird guy up there, he's been farming like that over there ever since this whole mess started.
폼? 그런 게 아니야, 탄테. 저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는
중지의 저 형이군.
A big brother of the middle, okay?
좁은 형님이 뭐죠?
What's a bitch brother? Is this what he actually said in Korean?
좁은 형님이 뭐죠?
You're farming is canon. Yep.
작은 형님 아니야?
What? Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized pilots?
듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서
Oh, fuck me. The middle is a part of the fingers? Oh, okay. You don't have to say anything more.
손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만.
Well, tonight you're gonna meet them, boy.
아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가 있어선 안 되는 일이야.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지.
We are all going to be... fucked up. I keep lagging today. Last time I was right on the flow, but today I'm not really there. Fucked up beyond all recognition. Yeah, okay, the first half I got it. Yeah. That sounds about right. What Jinx said. Okay, I see. The fact that Ryoshu acknowledges that is truly scary. Yeah. We're all going to be fucked up beyond all recognition.
마지막 한계비를 피워야겠군. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
Wow. She has accepted it even. I never expected... Wow. Never expected Ryoshu to be the kind of person to actually, you know when she has lost. Interesting. Time for my last sig. Ryoshu, even you.
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이오, 단테.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what the Giga Chad Hasying sang actually turned out to be. Oh man. Yes. Yes, that's how I like it. Nice, you sang.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
Ooh, that's the music. You sang is the real big brother. Indeed.
형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게 해라.
He's wearing sunglasses. Is this gloomy in this gloomy weather? Actually, you know what? I didn't got the chance to wear my glasses. Can I wear glasses? Pretty sure there are a pair of glasses here. I just don't know how to slap them on. Wait. You know what? I think I found a good pair of sunglasses. Yeah, these black sunglasses look mighty fine. But how do you slap them on the model? Item settings, black sunglasses, item order. Flip image. No, pin item to like the model. Yes. Do not flip image. Okay. How do you turn it bigger? Yup. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Can you slap it in the model without actually, ruining it? Oh yeah. Now I'm feeling it. Wait. I need to place it just right. It doesn't technically look that bad. They could be a little bit bigger, yeah. Lock. Can it lock there? Lock. Do not flip. Okay. There you have it. Now I have my own glass, motherfucker. You think you hot shit? I also am... I also have aura.
일동, 전열을 갖추도록.
We'll do this, we'll do.
관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다.
True, indeed do this, but the thing is, don't worry. I have already prepared. I have been already prepared by my chat over here.
좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
Nah.
찌뿌둥하군. 이렇게 오래 걸릴 줄은 몰랐다.
협상을 원한다면 우리 쪽에서는 들어줄 용의가 있다.
Man, Ut is going for the negotiation path. It's actually interesting. Glass looking a bit floppy there, Collider. I know, but I don't know how to glue them. Also, now that you say it, actually they look not just floppy, but they look bigger than I would like. They don't look half bad though. How do you remove them from a model though? Let me configure them again. You can also open the item configuration for item by long clicking on it. Click and hold. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot do much. I cannot do much because I don't know how to use them. Might as well just remove them altogether. Crap, I don't even know how to remove them now. There we go. Remove. Bye-bye. I tried. I guess I really needed to have watched a tutorial about how to use items on Live 2D.
악인과 협상을 하려 하더니 어째?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐고.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Paint your hair white and purple and you're a middle member. Oh, definitely.
난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서
Oh my god. Man, the guy can't be serious. He's literally the most douchebag of douchebags out there. He has a belt. He has a belt which it actually flips you off. I can't believe this shit. Man, how cringe can you be? How cringe can you be? Good luck, Collider. I don't need fucking luck. I only need a little bit of time with this motherfucker. He's gonna have his face on the fucking floor before you know it. Almighty, if you have forgotten, by the way. It's the middle finger. It is. Oh yeah, it's also in the book. God damn it.
단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다.
He's so cringe that he loops back to being cool. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know how to. I don't think anyone can look back from being cringe, in my personal opinion. But that's okay.
하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각 나고 말아버렸다. 너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런 행동을 할 생각을 하지? 응? 쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다. 너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
저기 우리가 비록 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
야 잠깐. 스미? 그게 누구지?
Yep.
그 누구냐면
No way. He didn't know.
괜한 언동이었는가?
어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서 더하면
The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers. So how can you be cringe and a nerd at the same time?
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지. 우스워서 돌아버릴 것만 같군.
Fucked up beyond all recognition is also written into your fate. Hilarious, so hilarious that I might go mad. Yeah, okay. Book of Vengeance, okay. Wow.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
Silence. The urge blurred out, what the hell are you talking about? What? Yeah, it was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown and incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며 꺼끌하게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다. 그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지. 알겠나? 이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지.
What the fuck?
유사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한 프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어 스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰.
This guy can't be serious, man.
거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
So, we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon?
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
속 좁은 걸 의미하지.
Oh, so you did say it, bitch. I see. I love how it's not censored for Yoshu, though.
진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
그것은 북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다. 하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에 나는 기약 없이 버석인 채로 살아야 하겠지. 자, 보아라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. For once I thought he had changed and we would not have trouble because of him. Fucking damn it. Heathcliff, what the fuck? It's 1 a.m. and I cannot scream anymore. It's beyond past, man, motherfucker. I never took you for greed, man. I never took you for greed. Turns out you are greed. Big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. On it was a picture. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야, 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해?
Okay, you know what? That for the kitty stickers, I can see where you're coming from. Okay. Technically speaking, we were not supposed to cause any trouble, but I understand that it was a little bit too far-fetched for you to assume that it was gonna be that much of a big deal. Okay? I will not give you too much shit for it, but damn it, man. Damn it.
취향이라는 건 사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 이 호수처럼.
Yeah, she was right. You are beach brother.
다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없군.
Yeah, okay.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 장부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for?
알 턱이 있겠냐, 이 젠장.
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
Kyoto, not now, god damn it, not now, damn it. And you were wondering why Heathcliff was so kind and aloof in the club after meeting with Smee. Yeah, true.
왜 생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에 손을 대버린 것이오.
그런 게 있어.
단 한 가지 희소식은 가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지. 그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다.
Hey, Marsault actually sees the bright side. We can actually go to a hair salon if we survive. Nice.
불행한 소식으로는
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두 대박이라는 거겠죠.
Yeah, that's why we said if we survive. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes.
그리고 그 죄의 대가는 8조 20항을 보면 거기서 A형의 6번째 헤어 쿠폰.
That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons.
그래, 찾았다. 관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한 자와 그자와 친분이 있던 사람의 직결 처형이다.
Why do I get the feeling that this rule implies literally to have the stuff that he has as sins?
역시 속좁.
I agree.
나는 중지의 작은 형님 리카르도다. 죽으면서 새기도록. 기억은 무척이나 중요하니.
He also threw her one last cig to the ground, smoke down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 콕.
And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Don't worry, Yoshu. We've got his ass. I've been waiting for this. Alright then. Weakling, you saw your might! Oh, another warm-up I see? Excellent.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 무상한
Good luck. As I said, I do not need luck.
지원할 뿐.
We'll get his ass.
내
Don't you worry. Crap. Okay then. Okay.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내 뒤.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh, for 3? Okay. Yes! Goddamn. Bravo, Ismael. Oh, he got it. Fuck.
기껏.
최근엔 좋았어요.
The guy genuinely believed that guarding would have saved him.
자,
찾지 못하리.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내 뒤로 흩어져
Alright,
찾지 못하리.
come on. Where is that asshole? Oh, we have 3 waves. Okay, I can see that. Dominating. Favored. Neutral. Let's just place you here for now. Dominating. Favored. There we go.
불길 속으로.
By the way, the music canonically follows them
Matthew.
around. Yeah, I can see that. I wonder if it's because of the tattoos. You think? Look at this man's buffs. I will check them out.
탑봉참.
Oh, they guarded. Fuck. How much I hate it when they guard.
불필요한 관심은 사용하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
Launcher. Max stacks 6 numbers of turns. This unit spends active in the counter. Expires upon retreat. Gain 1 stack gain 1 stack at turn end. Ooh, okay.
기꺼이.
Most of these are kind of neutral, and I don't like that. Damn. Okay.
내 뒤로
Nice. We could heal a bit, but you know what? No, let's save it for the time being. Hopeless shit. Okay, you know what? I guess it calls upon it. Fluid sack time. Dominating. Okay, favored, dominating. Okay, we're doing well.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내 뒤로
허술하게. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Real nice. If you don't like neutral, I got news for you. Oh yeah, okay. I can already imagine.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Nice.
격발
Look at his smiles, other buff, not the Lancer one. I know already that she has a debuff because of the Kanto. I have talked about in the previous stream. Okay, here comes the bitch brother. Hopeless. Okay, motherfucker. You're asking for it, huh? Shit, he's relatively fucking fast. Ah. Both of them are guard. Fuck. Both of them are for Yoshu, interestingly enough. Cannot really intercept him. Let's hope this will work. I have genuine fear that it will not work, actually. But let's see. He hasn't noticed the HP yet. I know that he has a question mark HP, I noticed that. I am not worried. Okay, how do you get to attack her back even though she had the ego? What the fuck? Fuck. Ooh. What is this? Make this memorable. Gain 2 test of the big brother, gain 5 blind next turn. It's defensive. I don't have to attack him then. Ah, fuck. You can't be serious. She maxed out everything and she still lost? Okay, this guy's in defense now. Alright. Excellent. Oh yeah, I see it now. You can't be fucking serious. Everything is hopeless. Wow, even with ego, it's hopeless. Perfect. You love to see that. See, check the thing that he does. Okay, your class are kind of hopeless. I know they are. What kind of ability is he using? Watch your back. If target has less than 0 SP, coin power. +3. Heal 10 SP on self. Inflict 2 bind. It's not a passive though. It's not a defensive. Do I have to just tank it? Don't class, just hurt. Look at his status, the glasses. Reduce value by 1 while this active. Take double damage from skills, double the amount of stagger, threshold raised from tremor burst. This effect expires when expires when this unit is staggered. If this unit isn't staggered, then this effect expires. Gain 5 damage up at the start of the next turn. Okay, should I actually match him with defense then? I could match him with defense if that's what he wants. It's on use. Okay, okay. The passive and skill auto scroll is really bad, and I have no idea why it wasn't fixed yet. True. Defense up, offense level +5 for this turn. Speed -5 for this turn. Plus coin power +1 for this turn. Okay. S3 spam, ego spam. Is this really is this really the best way we can do things? I don't like the fact that you cannot actually do anything about it. Ricardo is so mad after Heathcliff stole his hair coupons right now. Oh, definitely. Unopposed, yes. I cannot do it unopposed. The guy literally has one... The guy literally has one speed in everything. Like, should I just avoid clashing with him altogether? The thing literally says takes more damage. Yeah, but takes more damage for who? For me or him? No, you can't. Same skill. Yeah, you're not helping. Sorry to say this, but you're confusing me greatly. Ignore class, just focus all your attacks on one attack node. You can do something about it, but sometimes it really is not about doing the normal strat. I see. I had to spam one-sided attacks to win this fight. One-sided? Should I just really just let him be? Use skill on a space of his, then use another. The first one becomes unopposed. Remember count of 4? I do remember count of 4. I just don't understand how this guy really works. Like 1, it will be hopeless regardless. One will be hopeless regardless. Like there is no way you can actually stop this guy. Like not all of them will be unopposed. One of them will be hopeless. I could just focus on using one ego on one. Actually, I could use on him. Yeah, I could use Sinclair's ego. That way he will lose sanity, and that would be better for his attacks. Have a smile class? But Ismail is staggered. How am I supposed to have a smile class? Ismail class, everyone else unopposed. Yeah. Not all egos are hopeless. Check again. I literally checked all of them. All of them that are active, that is. Hopeless. 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 Some of them... Oh, there is just one that is dominating in this side. So I could actually just focus here. Yeah. I see it now. Okay, I see it now. So use one ego here that is dominating. And use everything else as unopposed over there. Yeah. Does that work? There's a secret with her. She's immortal. She can't die, okay? The last skill is a counter, it doesn't clash, okay? Now we pray. Okay. Okay, I love the fact that he wasn't gonna counter or whatever. Backseating? Not really backseating. I was just trying to understand the mechanics again. Because apparently the guy, I don't know some of his skills, how they're supposed to operate. Well, there goes Ryosu. No wonder she was smoking that last cigarette. What a smart thing to not clash with anything, right?
정화.
How long have you been here? Not long enough. It has been only what? Maybe 15-20 minutes? Okay, the guy is now turning into fucking Super Saiyan. Time for Blue Sack. If there is anything to save, it's gonna be now. Man, I hate the fact that all of them are just hopeless. Watch your back again. My hair coupon. What does the hair coupon do? If the main character has less than HP, final power plus 5, raise stagger threshold by 30, blah 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 blah. We still have nightmares about this fight, literally. I see. All attacks on the counter, blunt force. Will that work or is this trolling? Look at the name of his skills. The name of his skills are not really my concern right now, Labris. What really concerns me is what the skills do and what the fuck I'm supposed to do in order to get through them. Everyone on that first skill have Pow's class first. She won't work. It's hopeless on her, you know, on the first one. Even the egos are fucking hopeless. I could do it, but still, it doesn't seem like much is gonna happen. Everything will be unopposed, but... or whoever is slowest. The guy literally has 1 speed. There is no one who's that slow. Remember YouTube stream lag? Oh, we're still having lags? Alright, let's see how it will go. Fuck. The payback pisses me off so much. So close to staggering him. Fuck. Oh my god, Sinclair. Oh, I see. Whoa. She did actually somehow, some way tank that shit. Well, stagger the fucker. Okay then. How do you do that? Well. Fuck. This genuinely does feel a little bit unfair. Can't lie. This felt unreal. How can you just do that? Like literally, I cannot even level them up to a point where they're strong enough for that shit. They're literally max. What did I do wrong? I literally did everything with precision. You can always cheese. No, I don't want to cheese. I want to win first square. Welcome to my hell. I know. Blunt resistance and blunt attacks. I do have ID. Do I have IDs with blunt? For explanation, Ismael cannot die as long as one other ally is alive. Second, Ricardo is level 60, so fuck you. Third, why is level 60? What in the fuck? When Ricardo's block counter, you want to attack him because he gets that stagger resist down during that turn and the next turn. Block counter? What block counter are we talking about? So usually what happens is chat explains, the streamer goes in blind, fails, chat explains the mechanics, streamer fails for about 3 hours, then they give in and use a support to say Ismael. Well, guess what? I am not just any streamer. If I do not get to win today, I'm gonna come back tomorrow and I'm gonna invest like the entire fucking stream if I have to, in order to actually defeat him. An entire day of dying and dying and dying. This is the first time I've genuinely just walked away from the game to take a break. Wow. But how do you win? Like, how did you win? First turn he attacks, yes. Then the next turn he blocks and counters. While he adds his adds attack. Ignore the adds, focus the boss. Okay, so that is one way to do it, right? Just take advantage of the very moment he's actually not doing anything. That's the neat part. You don't win. It doesn't work that way, Pia. I won with the full blunt resistance team, spamming one-sided attacks the whole fight. I don't really I don't have any other IDs built. Like, if I don't use the characters I have right now, I will not actually have any other characters to spare. I'm gonna have to walk away from this fight, farm some more, and then come back. The ads are purely there to be a distraction. Either you turn one, stagger both ads and then focus the boss, or you just ignore the ads, take damage and focus on the boss. Yes, but when you focus on the boss, focus quote unquote, why do you not class? Like, how am I supposed to protect myself from the literal nukes that he drops? The guy actually has the guy has mighty powers, okay? The fact that he slams the fucking ground and he does AoE to every sinner in the vicinity is bullshit. The fight will be an endurance fight. His weakness is blunt. After building everyone to 45 SP except for Sinclair, you also have to save up the skill 3s during the second set of Middle Brothers. If only I knew how to do all that, Gabrielle. Gotta be honest, I have every idea at the time, so creating a proper team was my way. Use the 2 ways to build scenes. Make sure to keep your biggest skills, then when he uses his blue dodge skill, you have to beat it so he can take more damage afterward. His blue dodge, okay? The important thing is she... Pia, you're not helping. Stop spamming the chat, pretty please, okay? I'm literally trying to actually see what is the best solution here. Please. Do not make me time you out because you're actually being a nuisance in the chat, okay? The important thing is Ishii is unkillable as long as one other sinner is alive, so Molar Ishii with a high base of 8 skill was goated. I see. You basically can't class with his big attacks. You have to stagger him before he uses his big attacks. Well, okay, that makes sense now. I really have to do as much damage as possible before he actually starts throwing nukes. Because you lose it if you stagger him first, he can't attack. The hit kill nukes happen if you fail to stagger him in time. I see. I'll be honest, Magic Bullet Utis already is frail and she's blunt and weak. She's probably a net negative for you. I do not want to fight this fight without Utis. I think I need to change Utis, but I don't have any other Utis. I don't have any other Utis build. Edit, wait a minute. I do have many IEDs over here, but fuck. None of them are actually, you know... None of them are actually any level 40, except one. Not even the base is actually level 40. You can always go with Solo and Claire and healing ego to be immortal. It's still hard though. He's fast at the start and you have to choose who will be the tank. You have fluid sac, so choose when to heal. Best option is Miles since she can't die. And yes, the strat here is abuse the blunt. Shit. Well, it is a little bit... It is unfair per se to have a boss who's actually level 60 out of nowhere and you don't have you don't have the wiggle room to, you know, level up your sinners yourself, really. The time you damage him is when he has the test of the Big Brother buff. That happens on his second turn for 2 turns, so turn 2 and 3. You can use Time Mutis. Yes, but I don't have the tickets to upgrade Time Mutis. The meme method is literally just enclaring Ismail cause reasons. No, that's okay. I do not want to cheese. 3-core Puchis is blunt weak. If not, she can work very well for the fight once leveled up. That's okay. I will use her regardless. He can do some damage to the mod. mobs, so it's okay. I'll try to keep her unopposed for the most part. This was the big roadblock at the time because you really had to build properly. Mind you, this is the nerf version. Who the fuck built this boss and said to themselves, oh yeah, this is beatable? Did they play the game? Did they, like, for real, did the, you know, did the developers play the game and said to themselves, yes, this is doable? You need to damage him before he nukes you, basically. I know. Save skill 3 is for when he gets the test of the big brother. Ricardo wasn't nerfed, I think. Somehow he escaped being nerfed. Ah, okay. If he wasn't nerfed, that's okay. Okay, wait a minute. I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
보는 눈은 있네요.
Actually... Let's try again. Bro hasn't seen Library of Ruina. Have they actually played Library of Ruina? No, I don't think so.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
내 뒤.
빈발 장전.
No, save the level 3s as we said. Damn, she's struggling with these. Fuck it.
정화.
I'm more on the nerf of the level 60 excavations. Ah, perfect.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
The difficulty spike is vertical. I know. Also, saving up your skill 3s are like the strongest attacks, the attacks that show the potential of the character, and usually they only come out one at a time. Well, hopefully I can actually save most characters, you know, level 3s, I guess.
기껏. 회풍. 기꺼이. 회풍.
기분 좋았어요.
기꺼이. 좋아. 해풍.
당신과 고통은 없어.
The grants gain either class power for positive coins or negative coins, so you get rid of them by get rid of them. But when fighting Ricardo, killing them buffs him, so it's not beneficial, just letting you know. Yeah, I read that much when I was checking his skills, but I just don't like it when there are distractions on the battlefield. You may also want to offset his evade. I don't know if it works, but basically classing evade defense against an evade defense removes both. Okay. I don't know if you know how it works. I don't really know how it works. We'll learn in due time. The weakness of the boss is that he has a lot of stagger lines. So if you can get him down to stagger as fast as possible, that's that's better. Okay, I see. I see. Why is the clocking necessary? You know what? I think I can spare one in the beginning of this. Yeah.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
해풍.
일발장전.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내 뒤.
That's actually not the scared shitless. That's the ticking noise. It makes sense actually. It does. Well, there goes the... yeah. Thanks a lot. So much for being favored.
내 뒤. 닭봉창. 알겠어.
일발장전.
기껏. 내 뒤.
All right.
찾지 못하리.
Time for madness. I saved up saved as much as possible. I just had one hard fight, and it didn't take me that long. He didn't just like he didn't like the start. He didn't like the start in most of the fights. They were too easy. Nice Kanto though. Okay. Sinclair's negative coins work if you attack and oppose this is his SP. Negative coins will go down, which is better. I think is the weakness to paralyze, which will take away your coin power. Doesn't need to flip coins, but Sinclair doesn't need to flip coins. I don't really get it, but I have to see it in action in order to understand it. Focus on trying to stagger his ads, like 3 classes on the boss, and focus on the 2 ads. Okay, let's see. Hopeless so far. Struggling on these. Struggling on everything. Perfect.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
회풍.
무상은 없음. 불끈한 지원했군.
How much I hate his fucking counter. Okay. Made quick work of Faust over there. Perfect.
닭봉창.
Okay, so now, for example, he doesn't do anything. He just aura farms. Do I focus on him? For now, focus on the small guys. But killing the small guys buffs him. No, that's a bait. All on the boss. Once he gets the Sage, focus on the boss. Yeah. Heal the dud skill. Okay. He's unopposed though. Maybe Utus can actually fire a shot at them. because he will get the stagger up debuff this turn. You can offset the evade and go all in on Ricardo if you want. Just see who the small guys are targeting first. Don't kill the small guys, stagger them. Okay. We have Ryoshu, Ismael, Kyote, and Ryoshu yet again. Okay. It's too late for that. That only works on turn 1. I see. I should have gotten... Well, I almost had gotten this guy staggered. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for me. Just using Claire, even at the lowest roll, he'll still break the dodge since he's a negative ID. Really? Okay, let's go with that then. Offset is possible if you click the defense skill, then make the evade target a defense skill. Yeah, too advanced for me to understand that. Counters can be offset. Right now, as I have target only the evade, is it okay? The one who will clash him is Sinclair. I get the feeling that it could work. Disease test of the big brother. While this active take double damage from skills, double the amount of stagger, threshold raise from tremor burst, this effect expires when this unit is staggered. If this unit isn't staggered when the effect expires, gains 5 damage up to the start. Oh, I see. So I do have to stagger him no matter what over here. Okay, fuck it, we both.
시간 끌 것 없이
Stagger one of the guys. Oh, she almost had done it. Fuck. I think it's time for me to actually use the sack now. Shit, you not. I have already half my units below half HP. I would like to use the sack now, pretty please. Oh yeah. Everything is hopeless. We are so fucked. We can use egos on other oppositions though too. Just using Sinclair, blah 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 blah. Sinclair's first coin will either roll a 30 or 18, which is still higher than Ricardo's max. You can use the others to stop the others. The next turn, don't care. It's just a smile and yes, sack him. Halfway already. Yeah, just heavy focus on the first node. Everyone on the first now. Are you sure? Keep note of who has paralyzed, then they will be the ones bad at classing. Okay, wait a minute. Who does have paralyzed? I think Ryoshu has paralyzed. Everyone else is fine. Excluding Ismael, which is staggered. So we should do it on the first. We should focus on the first, not on this one. Like this? Whatever node your fluid sac class well with. Oh, I see. So we are gonna stay here then. Just one. Yeah, there we go. Just a tip. Negative coins ID like Sinclair actually benefits from paralyze on themselves. Yes, but that doesn't make him like indestructible, you know? I meant all one node, yeah. Since the power won't be fixed to 0 due to the paralyze. Okay. Okay, let's go with that, I guess. Just go and pray. I am. We are close to the... Oh. There goes Utis. We are really close to actually stopping him. Surprisingly enough.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh my god, she actually staggered one of those assholes. Let's go. So close into staggering that motherfucker. Staggered. Let's go. Everyone is fucking staggered. Utis as well, fuck. Okay, well, we can do some damage now though. Okay, this is like, maybe we stand a chance now. We can use Fluid Sac again, perhaps. If I use Fluid Sac again, we can actually heal up even more. Just for the sake of healing up, you know? Ignore the ads, just focus heavy hitting skills on Ricardo. Okay, here's a good question. Which ones are the heavy ones? Actually, there we go. Damage. These are the heavy ones. Apparently, according to the game. We can actually do the whistle though. If we have to use the ego of dear Ryoshu, which that will be actually very powerful for Sinclair. Don't use Fluid Sac now. Okay, save Fluid Sac for the next turn. Okay, you will burn fast SP and give way too much SP for Sinclair. I see. Okay, let's do this then.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 무불아위.
Okay.
내 뒤.
Okay, we did something. Now he's actually powering up. Oh, come on! But we can do the trick on the evade again. Don't waste the ego. No, I had to waste it. I had quote-unquote waste it because I had to, you know, I had to do the whistle in case for Sinclair to be stronger. Focus on the boss, ignore the ads. I will do. Do I use the sack now? Or perhaps the next turn? I could... Okay, let me see. Damage. Okay, these are the most powerful ones. I could do the whistle yet again if I am to use it one more time the ego of Ryoshu. Next turn. Okay. Who the evade should clash with though? Right now the ads can't stagger your units. Let's focus on the boss and push him. Okay, but who do we go for the evade? And you know what? We go for the ego again. I truly do believe that the ego is needed. Yeah. Smile, maybe? I don't know. I think we can go for the ego yet again in order to have the whistle one more time. That is gonna have enough power in order to, you know, stagger the fucker once more. Don't ego. Okay. I will not ego then. Okay, I'm gonna use a smile on him. Everything is unopposed anyway. He's doing shit damage right now. Okay. I get it. Okay, let we go like this then. Excellent. Evade everything. How do you... She literally has grabbed you. Okay. This was massive waste. Wow. Perfect. Ow. Ow. Okay. Is this time for the fluid sack? Offset would have been a good idea. What do you mean by offset? If you evade the fastest skill, then you also evade the slowest. Shit. Everything on the counter. Are you sure for the counter? Okay, you know what? Fluid sack time. I wouldn't go for the... You know what? I really do not feel like going for the counter. But you know what? Might as well. I don't know. We can only prey on everything on the counter. Okay. Here we go. Man, what a fucking gamble. Ow.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Well, there goes one guy. That boosted him a little bit, but that's okay. I suppose. Perfect. Oh. Would you look at that? Well, I hate the fact that the first to die was poor Utis. No one can clash, so they will lose, so might as well hit him with as much. Yeah, I know. Well, GG's, boys. We sure as hell tried. Man, he really does. He really does the mighty attack. The fucker actually does the mighty attack. He actually does God Slayer Big God.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 불끈에 지워낼 뿐.
Ow.
짧기도 하지.
I hate it when they use my own powers against me.
어째서?
Shut the fuck up! I don't want to hear it. It was a pretty good try. I don't even know what to expect anymore. I promise you, you are close. Am I? I wasn't even halfway there. Next time offset evades. Okay, explain to me the offset evades. What do you mean by offset?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
회풍.
Put the defense skill on the evade skill, or defense to cancel it. And you must make sure if it will say offset and not one-sided guard. Okay, I see. If you use evade or defense skill on evade, you neutralize it. Okay, I hope to see that. You put an evade defense on your sinner and clash with it against his evade. Alright.
정화.
회풍.
Offset, click the portrait of a character. They will suddenly have a defense skill, then use the defense skill to clash on the evade or block so the enemy won't evade or block. I know. Okay. Well, that was sad. You can't offset counters. So, wait a minute. Should I target the counter then or not? No, wait a minute. I should counter the evade, you said. That's right. Okay, I get it now. I think I do get it now.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내 뒤.
Trying to use your skill 3 against the little brothers and enter Ricardo fight with skills already ready. With 3 skills already ready. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Target his evade, no counter. Okay. Okay. We have a strat. We have only to implement it correctly. One, two, three. Oh, there we go. She's struggling on him. Okay.
정화.
Okay then. To be honest, it's a risky move, but you can stagger your characters during the fights against the small guys. Then heal with fluid sac, so you don't have to worry about staggering during Cardo.
내 뒤.
I guess, but that is too that needs a lot of calculations, you know. Everything has to be just right, and I don't see things going just right.
태풍.
일발장전.
That has like 2 level 3s. I cannot do anything about that.
완벽한 한 발을
닭봉창. 맙소사. 내
Ah,
뒤.
perfect. Oh hey, she's not staggered though. Perhaps that was a calculation that we really needed to have. Let's go. That came out kind of nicely, even though it was not intended.
정화.
Since Ismael can't die, you can just throw her into attacks against the little brothers to remove her stagger.
태풍.
I guess.
일발장전.
Well, can't do anything about these either. Which one has the most power? You. But this one is struggling. That's okay. He's a reverse... it's a reverse ability anyway, no?
불길 속으로.
Yeah.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice.
내 뒤.
Try to make Sinclair not class as much so he gets his SP lower and so his classes will be better. Okay, okay.
사정없이 몰아.
Not class, huh? Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. She actually won. Nice. You can clash with Sinclair when his SP is like -25 or around those areas. Okay, right now he has 10, so I guess not good for us.
정화.
Wait a minute, why did he clash? I'm pretty sure I didn't choose you to clash last. I'm pretty sure I did something wrong. Well,
찾지 못할.
I thought I chose... Whatever. I thought I chose... I did something wrong. I got confused somewhere among... I thought I had chosen Faust to clash. I guess I didn't... wasn't paying attention. No, you did good. Did I? He didn't clash, it was unopposed. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, now they do have level 3s. Which means I could use those against him. And against those. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can clash them and actually stagger them. These are unopposed. These are unopposed. I just realized the reason why they're unopposed is because they are too slow. Fuck! Okay. change of plan. We use you and you on the little brothers. We use you on... These are struggling. Fuck. I cannot believe that the level 3 Faust is actually struggling. At 45 SP, by the way. Sinclair is faster since another slower sinner was classing. He used a one-sided attack before the class. Yeah, Fluid Sack on Faust. Okay. Fluid Sack on Faust, here it comes. Everything else, it's unopposed on him, so I cannot really do anything about that. This one is struggling. They could take the hit, but perhaps they should not. That one struggling is the one that actually bothers me. Perhaps I shouldn't class him so much. Or I should just take the hit, I don't know. Check if any of Ricardo's attacks are hitting Ismael. Yeah, it's the counter that hits her. The right in the solar plexus. Payback. Yeah, that is what hits her. If it is, ignore classing with them. Are you... Yeah, well, the counter it is. I don't know what that means. No, I think one of his attack skills was originally targeting Ismael. Okay, then let me draw back all of those. Oh crap! No, most of them are actually classing Ismael. Should I just let them wreak havoc on Ismael? We also can attack the counter very well. Can she? Should I just let Ismael actually take the fall here? Make Ryosu reclass Ricardo's third skill. Okay, ignore Ricardo and focus the two smaller brothers. Stagger them. Okay. But the last one actually attacks, you know, the kicking actually attacks poor Quixote, so... Yes, it's going to be fine. Okay. But not kill him. I cannot know how much damage he's gonna get. Do not use your skill 3s, just use the skill 2 and 1. Are you sure about that? I used the skill 2s previously and they actually didn't get staggered. But the rest class with the small guys, but try not to kill them. I will try. Okay, let's see. Ryoshu here. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, just go with a level 2. This one could go with Ego. There we go, 2 small attacks over here. I believe this will work out nicely. Everything else could be on the little brother over there. Yeah, okay, so what do we have here? We have 2 attacks on Ismael. Okay, 2 attacks on Ismael. 1 attack. from Ryoshu to the guy over there. One attack from, well, from Kyoto to the guy over here. Hopefully it will work out. Let's see if the fluid sac will actually help. But the rest clash with the small guys, but try not to kill them. Yeah, save the skill 3 for the test of the big brother. Okay. Yeah, because you have 3 sinners per ad. Okay.
정화.
Let's see how it will go.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
내 뒤.
Well, that guy didn't get staggered. Ismail got the beating. He got staggered, okay. Okay. We did something. Okay, so one-sided guard. One-sided guard. One-sided guard. Offset. There we go. So what do you have? Offset. Okay. We can use Don Quixote for the offset. There we go. Offset. Focus on Ricardo. Hello, Kakarot. Welcome to stream. Faust has only skill 1. Shit. Okay. Scratch that. Faust can do the offset. We can focus everyone else on her. We can focus everyone else on him, I mean. There we go. Does that work? Don has his better skill. Yeah, I get it. Okay, let's see how this will go. Hello, U53.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤. 격발.
그 우물을 떼어내주지.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. Even with these damages, it's not looking good. Oh, come on! Okay. Who is attacking Ismail? Only these assholes. That other guy is actually attacking everyone else, isn't it? Oh, no, specifically Ryoshu, because why not? Shit. You can do it 2 turns. Focus on one attack node. Okay. But how am I supposed to clash with him? The dominating one? Let's say the dominating one. Ryoshu's gonna get her ass kicked really badly. The little brothers are only defending, ignore them. I am ignoring them. You're not aiming to clash, you're pretty staggering him. True that. Well, God help us. Do I send it? I guess I'm sending it.
기껏.
Man, it's kinda close. Not close enough though.
내 뒤.
Come on, come on. Oh, come on. Please smile, please. Okay. That came a little too fucking late, didn't it? Yeah, okay. Now what the fuck am I supposed to do with it with one less sinner? Potential woman right there. Oh, definitely. I could use fluid sac again, but perhaps not on this round. Blunt weak moment. It's not just the fact that it was weak. It's the fact that I was unlucky enough to target her specifically. Can still do it. Just focus on the boss. Maybe fluid sac once more. I'll try. Okay, time to offset yet again. Let's see. These are the biggest damage outputs. Redirect all of that wrath onto him. We can use an offset his ass. Fluid sac perhaps. As before. There we go. There we go. Now I think we can do something. Offset, don't forget. I do not forget. I do not forget. Let's do this. That one guy will die, but that's okay. That is saving us a little bit from their attacks. Yes! Oh my god! Okay, man, poor Utis. She should have been here to save us. Well. Oh wait, that was the battle? Motherfucker! He did use Godslayer Big God. That was actually Godslayer Big God.
다시 회복하는군. 너무나 멀쩡하게.
See, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I didn't know I had to only fight until the half of the, half of his health bar. Man, that was the... You see that final attack? You see that final attack? There is no way. There is no way. It is that attack. It is his attack. It is that attack. Wait a minute. I have to see it with my own eyes. Yeah. Yeah. It was that attack. It was that attack. Jumps in the air and then nukes the fucking battleground. That was Godslayer Big God. He was using my abilities against me, that asshole. How dare he copy me? This douchebag. Congrats, we are golden. Thank you guys. Thank you. You really did help to actually make me, understand the fundamentals of this fight. Damn, you still streaming? I legit took a nap just now. That's okay. People do take naps on my... You're not the first one, by the way, Zeke. Many people have taken naps on my streams. Glad to know that I'm, chill enough for you people to do feel like actually sleeping. Literally knocked the idea out of her. Yeah, sad to see that. Kept that a secret on purpose. I'm glad you guys didn't spoil me on that. Literally, I'm actually, you know, salute to that. I'm glad that nobody spoiled. The guy who would have spoiled, he would have been timed out. Good thing that nobody did it. I like Ricardo fight because it forces the player to learn the combat system. It's not the first roadblock. Like, it just teaches you other fundamentals other than just classing properly. Congrats on the win. Yeah, this boss is that you are weak, boss. You are weak, boss. I see. Imagine doing that blind. I see it on my nightmares, literally. By the way, that was like what, the third attempt? I'm glad we didn't wasted hours upon hours for this fight. We were trying not to spoil that, but yes, you did a good job. Thank you, guys. My hair coupons. Yeah, it's sad that we get to actually have to lose the fight. Almost 2 a.m. Gotta go by. Glad to see you pass the wall. Thank you, Jinx. Thank you so much. Yeah, I should probably actually finish the stream soon. I have been streaming for 6 hours. It took me 3 days. Yeah. This is one of those fights where you'll have to learn mechanics for once, or more so. Read the buffs. Yeah. I have learned that now. I mean, I did learn it on the last, you know, roadblock, but I just had to, you know, I just had to get another reality check, I guess. Been a while since I fell asleep. Okay, glad to hear that. What you learn from this fight is pretty useful for future hard fights. Excellent. It was like 4 a.m. when I fell asleep. Now it's 8:45 a.m. Yeah, I have been streaming for 6 hours, as I said. 3 times. What the fuck is goated? I mean, it's the thing, you know. I tried to understand what I was actually up against. Fun fact: this fight took you 1.5 hours. That's okay. I had the time for it. 1.5 hours for 3 attempts. I was taking things slow. That's why it actually worked out. Time to move forward. There is a good point to stop. Okay, good. Okay. You got humbled, Collider. Not really. Not really. It was one of those fights which you really had to push yourself into actually try to do your best. This isn't the fight where I will actually say that I have been actually humbled. There have been other fights in other video games which actually humbled me. It's not this one. I have been far worse than these ones. You renegade like nothing happened. Oh, you regenerate like nothing happened.
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
This fight is good at teaching aggro and damage distribution. Indeed, they are trying to. It's a good fight to for you to learn which you know, targets to prioritize. I actually enjoy these fights every once in a while instead of all the win rate fights. Indeed. It's nice to actually have some fights where you really have to put your mind into it, you know? What did he say I wasn't reading? Which would have received the rightful care that day and will never recover. Can't my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Oh man, this is such a sad sight. This is the first time I have seen Faust actually in such a bloody art. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust.
다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다. 저는 또다시 신체 활동을 멈출 것이기에 효과적으로 무언가를 조언하기는
girl.
어려울 겁니다.
As much as I'm feeling sad for you, coming up with the new plan, it's not really advice, you know? You're the genius here. Give us something more over here. God damn it.
그리고 중지의 저자는 금방 당신까지 처리할 생각을 하겠죠.
It also teaches you that sometimes certain sinners just can't die. Yep. Sometimes damage is inevitable, so pick who you will take the heat. True. Congratulator, you have passed me. You truly are a Limbus company. Thank you. Hello, manager. Hello, manager. I come from the. Hello, manager. I come from bloody future in Canto 9. Hello, Mika. Welcome to stream. Welcome. What?
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어선 안 되는 일이었습니다. 당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고 저자가 히스클리프를 이리저리 죽이는 것이 실증이 나면
Jesus.
당신의 머리를
Jesus. This also downright confirms that the guy actually is just having fun killing Heathcliff again and again. Mika nickname I haven't heard in a while, but thanks. Yeah, sorry. From now, it has been a while now that the that YouTube unfortunately uses the usernames instead of the actual username. Like, I can only call you guys out. I have said this multiple times before, that I can only call out your names as you have it in the @ unfortunately. It is what it is. Faust is about to give you the advice that every 11-year-old child in Call of Duty gives to people they love. Just call me Emil if you want to. I will do so if I remember, my friend. Also Lannis. If I remember, I will do so. I'm not really good with names. Like, genuinely, I'm not good with names. Or whatever, I'm sometimes called Mimi. I'll just call you whatever, whatever I can remember in the moment, man. Dante, did you do your weeklies, Dante? As a matter of fact, I did, Solemner. I did. I have done the weeklies. I'm glad with myself. Bro already fulfilled the vengeance. He's just doing it for the love of the game now. Indeed. Indeed.
단테, 머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을 짧게 넌 길게 번을 누른 후.
Poor Faust. Had grown accustomed to total annihilation. Oh, Jesus. We've had plenty on our future here. Jesus Christ. Well, this is one more time where poor Faust actually got stabbed. Whose head did she cross over here? I have forgotten. Was it Ismail's or Rodia's? It was Rodia's. Poor Rodia, Jesus Christ. And the same goes with, with Gregor and everyone else. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns while I worked out a strategy from the rear. Oh, that's how they have been doing canonically things. I see. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was...
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리에는 30초의 유예 시간 후 포결 반응이 일어납니다.
How do you know that? And also, for how long have we had the button in the back of our head and nobody has told us?
쉽게 말해 자포입니다. 황금가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던 최후의 대응 방법입니다. 폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만 그 열과 강도는 굉장히 강하여 도시의 별에 해당하는 것들도 녹여버릴 수 있죠.
What?
그 황금 가지를 소각시키기 위한 것이기도 하니까.
What about Virgilius? He said he'd come help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로 2시간 가까이 저희에게 오실 방법이 없습니다.
Wow. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are...
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠.
Wow.
최후에 다다를 때서야 말씀드리는 방법입니다.
Wow. I didn't expect things to get so heavy at this point. Like I said, what every other Call of Duty player tells others to do, remove from life themselves. Thy lies must tell thou the truths. True. He became a biblical accurate clock. No wonder he's a doomsday clock. Doomsday calendar aberration. Yeah, biblical angel. Shit. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the loss of the lake lets Virgilius cross the borders and...
확률이 완전히 0이라고 할 수는 없겠죠. 하지만 기대값이 낮습니다.
This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting experience. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will. Until he's satisfied, until the humiliation the middle face is recuperated. He will kill.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계, 아니, 림버스 컴퍼니는 존속되어야 합니다. 단테, 결단을.
재밌는 게 다 있네. 몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
이딴 것들 때문에.
God damn. Man. They have never really shown the actual bloody figures of the sinners. It's really shaking me now, because you get to see for real how much they have struggled. I guess I was distancing them myself from, you know, from all the times they have actually been bloodied up, or, you know, they have died altogether.
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군. 세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
The only sinner that remains against, you know, before he reaches us is actually Smile. God damn it. Smile, we can't win. I'm sure Ismail knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요. 지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
다음 기회에.
Oh.
살려. 다시.
Ismail and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. Fuck. It's easy to forget that in canon the sinners die the most horrible deaths imaginable over and over. Yeah.
봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도
What is under the
뛰어나다는
sea?
걸 알게 될 거다.
What kind of a shadow was that? What the fuck?
그때는 너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
You know what? I cannot leave it here. I really want to see what happens next. I literally will not be able to fall asleep if I leave it here.
이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어. 하지만 다음 기회에.
Like to point out, he mentioned great sister. They're even stronger than Ricardo. Fuck.
내가 얼마나 많은 파도를 넘어왔는데 목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything, our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ismail gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crashes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me to and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be...
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데. 메인 이벤트. 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
안 돼! 단테! 뛰어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
이 지경을 다 겪어도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
관리자는 단테는 안 돼!
Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. Aaron? It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. Wait, we did hear a bell. I thought you did that on purpose, U-53. Is that the Grim Reaper? Yeah, that's what I asked. Is that Charon? The actual Charon, not Charon, you know, Mephistopheles Charon. Actually Charon. Color fixer detected. Is that a color fixer? Man, Charon had growth spurt, huh? Yeah. The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction, though through the mist we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Motherfucker! Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything that the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would ever think about jumping across, but holy shit. The figure leaped over from the skiff to the lobotomy core branch gracefully and with agility. Fuck. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered.
당신.
That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. Harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light.
영감탱이.
Man, why again with a Deus Ex Machina? We always have someone coming saving our asses. It has happened like what, maybe 3-4 times now? One, it was when Virgilius actually, you know, saved our asses. When all the sinners died by Lion and the other assholes. Then it was during Cromer where Damien walked along, and now it's this guy. Why is it always the Deus Ex Machina the solution to our problems? Are we really that lucky? It's you, but younger. How much younger are we talking about? Deus Ex Machina happens quite often. It's a bit annoying. Yeah. Do you want a spoiler without context? No, I do not want spoilers, man. I don't really like, you know, having an idea of what to expect is also a spoiler per se. I try to keep it to a minimum, okay?
호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치 고래 하나 잡았다더니 이젠 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나?
So he did become a caller, whoever that is. Because he hunted the marlin whale. Oh, that's what he meant when they said that it was 5, but now it's 4. One of them was hunted by that guy. Don't care, we'll have a dialogue within the next 80 hours of gameplay.
나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야.
God damn, that's a smooth voice. What's your favorite scene out of as of right now? Right now, I always loved Utis. That is a, you know, that's a given. But there are multiple sinners, right? You know, lately that with their character development, I have been increasingly, you know, love to have around too. Heathcliff and Yisang, actually, they have actually been growing on me. Welcome to the range of colors, fixers. These guys are a bit of a badass. Yeah, I can see that.
그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸 알고 있겠지?
뭐 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적은 옷에는.
God damn. The old man tacks the harpoon launched in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into a tattered meat.
썩어도 준치군. 다음은 어떨까?
그래, 좋아, 좋다고. 물러가지. 하지만 기억하는 게 좋을 거야.
The crossbow anchor design is so cool. True.
중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중주에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고 잊지 않는다. 그리고 무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
Those who do not bend break. That is actually an incredible line. Smile and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네. 자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
Yes, a fish? Yes, of course, we love fishing. Why do you have this blurring fucking picture? Okay. Somehow, some way, we got through this madness. Wow. Just wow.
아이웨군 파우스터 씨. 다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게 누추한 곳까지 거물을 모셔왔을 줄이야.
How did she do that?
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도.
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도 다시 열긴 해야겠군.
Ooh, man, oops. Well, I guess he actually was asking for it. One more collider says after going through give counters worth of stuff. I mean, I am technically supposed to reach the, you know, I'm supposed to reach the, you know, the dungeon before, you know, before tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm gonna focus on the dungeon in order to be done with Count of 5. So yeah, I guess we are only what, maybe four stories, you know, story nodes away from the dungeon. I believe it's just dialogue nodes till the dungeon now. Okay, that is awesome then. So wait a minute, the so-called consultation hours, is it just him beating them up? Like, I understand that sometimes it is just him beating them up, but is it always him beating them up? Okay. Yeah. Virgilius is obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider. They seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
이유는? 나는 그 창백한 고래를 잡을 수 있는 유일한 자일 테니까.
Man, whoa, he really is old. Wow. Damn.
그럴 테지. 쪽빈 노인.
쪽빛 즉색이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금 즉색 두 명과 한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
It's one of the mysterious room tropes where you never get confirmation. Ah, excellent.
호수 어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지. 마지막으로 들려오는 소문에 따르면 오재앙 중 하나인 모든 것을 꿰뚫는 청새치 고래를 낚았다 하더군.
Whoa. He has a blue fucking fire for his smoke. The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다.
When did you find the time to call that guy, by the way?
외곽에서만 보였다던 오지양 중 하나인 그 창백한 고래입니다.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
Love how Virgilius is a color, but use such common clothes. There isn't a single red there. True. That's what I love about his design too. Why actually try to be too flashy when you can just wear something just slick, you know, just something decent, and not actually, you know, be like that one douchebag.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가시. 나는 창백한 고래를 잡길 원한다.
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다. 당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
이건 어때요? 원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠. 그 방법은
The crowd fell silent when his wife finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 아, 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요. 그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래?
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
한 가지 질문이 남았네. 붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
The indigo elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
물 밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나 조이에는 없기도 하지만 그런 문제보다 우선되는 게 있어서 말이야. 최악의 상황이 아니라면 내가 앞에 나서는 일은 없을 거다.
The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐 기다려줄 수 있겠나? 길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승사는 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니 그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
거절한다고 말한 적 없네. 창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud. Mephistopheles was that loud.
다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도 튼튼한 배가 필요하지.
응? 아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
말씀하신 배는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요하다면 한 척을 더 내어드리죠.
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
아니, 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
X사의 합금을 사용했구려. 구하기 힘든 재료였을 텐데.
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해 온 것 같군. 어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지. 하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야.
Crap.
그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
Why? Why did you accept? Even after Regilus opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 수락하였냐고 물어보네요.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면 거절했을 것이네.
Why? Wait a minute, what?
붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만. 그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네.
Okay. How do you know that?
내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
Oh.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도.
지도에 그어진 도시, 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면 그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지. 나는 선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 어불하네.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게?
자네는 먹잇감이 되어본 적이 있는 선원이군. 이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지. 언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의 목숨은 전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이 들게 된다면 지금 했던 이야기를 다시 한번 떠올려 보게.
If you find yourself at crossroads, if you find that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you, recall the conversation. Okay. I guess the old man actually can put some, a peace of mind to Ismael.
나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아. 그럼에도 몇 마디 던져놓는 것은 같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ismael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ismael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes. And so far, I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself, Ismael, what do you really want?
내가 원하는 건
What the fuck? Whose corpse is this? Oh my god, I think it's that captain's. God damn! The girl's metal. Okay, I give her that. She was hiding it well from the other sinners and Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted. Her true desire. She wanted to feast on the fucking innards of that fucking captain. Okay, you're trying to tell me that Rhodia, for real, is Wrath? I still don't believe that, by the way. Me on my most peaceful moments. I still don't believe that. At this point, I was saying that, you know, I was saying that Wrath could be Heathcliff. I get this feeling that actually Wrath could very well be Ismael now. Look at that wide smile. She's so happy. Clearly. Wow. Smile, you... She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ismael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른 가죠.
You know what? This is the perfect moment to finish the stream right here. I know we are literally just 3 nodes away from the end, but I don't think I have it in me to... Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Why do I never learn how to stop? It's the same with gambling. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark grey, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake. 12-hour stream, yeah, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna actually, you know, greet the sun. It's 3:30 a.m. There is no way I'm gonna greet the sun with you guys. I'm finishing as fast as I can. She's supposed to be gloom as she lost everything, I think, but she also has a lot of murder on her mind. Oh yeah.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테. 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다. 쪽빈 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
Yeah, actually a good question, Heathcliff. Why haven't I been the magical compass this entire time?
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다. 육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
Concerning that Dante can only detect the golden bar only in close proximity, consider that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way. Their sense will not be of much help there. Well, thanks for defending us, Faust.
결국 다른 데서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
So that's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed towards the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Radio. Dante has bad radio signal. Yeah, indeed. Gamblers stop just as they're about to win after all. Indeed they do. I'm not one of those people. Ismail wordlessly stared at the ship according to Faust's words. We grew even nearer to the island or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Until Ismail gasped with a sudden realization. There was an incomprehensible look on Ismail's face. Maybe I saw an insane joy. The joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Okay. Maybe I saw extreme fear. The fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마일, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
네. 여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는 너무 명확하게 알고 있죠.
Leviathan's a nice read if you isn't going to play Library of Ruina. It gives a bit of context for Limbus. Highly likely I will play Library of Ruina. I'm gonna have to play something until we wait for other cantos once I actually catch up with everything, no?
오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
She knew exactly who to trust with that kind of information.
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가. 알았다.
Udis nodded emphatically. Before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead, she balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 복처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
계속하세요.
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐있는 모양새군.
좋아요.
Wow. Seeing them actually work together, damn. Ismail began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levels as though something had clicked in her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
잘 알. 저건 단단한 암석이나 흑재질로 만들어지지 않았군.
GE. Good eye. Good eye. I think that's what it says here. Good eye. That's not the texture of a rock or even soil. Please tell me I'm right. Please tell me I'm right. Come on. I believe I'm right. Am I right, guys? Yep, good eye. Yes! Yes, I'm learning. Yes! Sinclair translation, please.
두 번째도 통과.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
Brock can become the next Sinclair at this point. No, I'm not actually rivaling that position. I just want to learn how to speak Ryoshinese. The way the model blinks individually makes it look like there is a single spark of electricity flowing through your eye neurons. Really? I don't know. And oftentimes I don't know why, but whenever the camera does not pick up my eyes very well because I turn my head, it seems as though I'm, closing my eyes, which I do not actually have my eyes closed. You know? You look a lot more like a twink. Perfect replacement of Sinclair is gone. What the fuck are you talking about? I do not match Sinclair's character, not even half a bit. When you look around, he starts to break dance. Excellent.
뭐?
잠깐, 물개. 니놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
맞게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨.
The fuck?
우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
How do you know that?
잠깐, 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬? 야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고. 저기에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 얻겠다고 내려?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
뭐가 틀렸다는? 으아!
A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against against something cut. Heathcliff off.
운전 똑바로 안 해?
한 맞겠군.
Driving my car right after a beer. Yeah, might as well dye your hair yellow, Collider. No, yellow is not my color. Yellow has never been my color.
흰색. 설마 이스마일 씨?
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요. 이건.
Ah, perfect. A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Fuck. I don't have the patience any longer to actually do things manually anymore.
닭공창.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
좋아.
내 뒤.
When ready to find you, Thrash.
삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
완벽한 한 방. 경발.
내 뒤.
안심이다.
참지 못하리라.
알겠어.
기껏.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
내 뒤.
일발장전.
Whoa, he won that. I genuinely believed he had lost.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
회풍.
일발장전. 안심이다.
Nice.
고통 없어. 안심이다.
Nice.
고통 없어.
And nice.
찾지
Victory.
못하리.
Excellent.
나를 계속 고용해라.
So close to. Come
봉헌의
on,
여러
man. So
협객 중
close.
내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Brother. Do
하지만
we really
그
have to go to the
후에
center of the?
급수들보다도
Okay,
뛰어나다는
we
걸
really
알게
do
될
go.
거다. 그때는
We really have to go.
너와 나의
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
기꺼이
무상한 목숨. 불끝 지원했군.
회품.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워보죠.
회품.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게. 알겠어.
기꺼이 회품.
시도는 좋았어요.
완벽한 단발을 위해.
그 오늘을
내 뒤.
정화. 깨어라.
내 뒤.
Good.
탑공창.
Victor. Excellent.
좋아, 알아들었어.
This music.
땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이
Yes.
전부 고래였고
Yes.
이 숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은 것들에게서 인어가 튀어나온다는 것도 알겠어. 근데 피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어? 스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at the smile with expectant eyes. There were Utis and other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Look how... coincidence that we only mentioned Utis by name and everyone else is just other sinners. I don't think so. Smile. And I too, for of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
What color fixer would you be? By the way, like it can be anything as long as the color you want is in the name. Obviously red. Obviously red. And, you know, people at this point have already identified me as, you know, Virgilius. My model does look a lot, not this current model, my original model actually does look a lot like Good Ending Virgilius. So, I guess... The white stain. Oh, U53. Take a breather, man. Take a breather. Take a breather for 10 seconds. Jesus Christ. The red flare. I have been called red flare before, I think, by other people. I guess I'll just embrace, I'll just embrace the Virgilius identity, I guess. Right now, this very model is K-pop ID Virgilius, actually. We've said this before.
전설 같은 이야기였죠.
전설이요?
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요?
I got a question, Collider. Are you gonna finish this stream when finishing count of 5? No, we reached the... Obviously, we're gonna reach the, the entrance of the, the dungeon, and then we're gonna be done. There is no way I will spend, like, any more time on this stream. I don't have it in me, and also it's almost 4 a.m. Like, I really do need some sleep, Obviously, I want to finish it just before the dungeon in order to have as much time needed tomorrow to get through the dungeon, We have young Virgilius right here before GTA 6. Exactly. Resting is important, so yeah. Yeah, and this stream has been going on for almost 7 hours. I didn't plan for it to be 7 hours. I only planned for it to be around 3, maybe 4 hours. But I got caught up in that one fight with that fucker. With a bitch brother. So, here we are. Okay, its Lake of the Great Lake has its own culture with many wandering and choosing to call those places their homes. So naturally, there are so many tales as there are lakes.
뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요.
What?
이 부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수, 이곳에도 노랫가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 존재했죠. 해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라. 창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰내라. 고래의 울음소리 갖춰지면 드러나리.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이요?
We're putting our lives on the line by trusting a folktale, I guess.
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데 너 멍청하냐?
The cherry on top is Roddy actually laughing at that. Didn't think I'd ever get to say these words before my deathbed, but you stupid. I wanna hear that sound again.
야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 적어도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
Faust, no, you don't have to do this now, you two, god damn it. All gaming tutorials be like, yep. True. Wow.
왜 안 돼? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
Yeah.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
어?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요? 제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고. 여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고요.
좋아, 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
Wait a minute, but they're like the laws of the city. As unless as they are still strict laws that can be calculated into those variable coordinates or whatnot. What you're blathering here is some vague old song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까. 그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이 사실이었다는 걸 깨달았으니까. 그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
This track is hitting the spot. At this point, you could very well say that this track actually belongs to Ismail. If Ismail actually had a track, it would be this one. Negative sale. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
Wow, you're being honest? Nice.
피차요.
오.
정말 죄다. 마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 흰소리를 늘어놓진 않는다는 건 알아. 어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
Man, hearing Heathcliff being the voice of normal reason. Wow. Logic, like atelier logic? I don't know. Maybe. Hit the left rock by the town's entrance 3 times. Backflip and open the inventory menu. A golden piece of poop will appear. No. Don't forget, okay? First, you gotta have to go. First, you gotta have to go and actually farm 50 pieces of 50 pieces of goblin ears, okay? First, you're gonna have to do that, okay? Once you go and you open the inventory menu, if you don't see the golden piece of poop, make sure that you're gonna drop those pieces on the floor and then open the menu again, okay? If it still doesn't work, then pick up the pieces from the ground yet again and repeat all of these steps. The second time it will definitely work.
나도 납득했다. 하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
Thank God. Fucking finally someone said it. Of course the one who would say it is actually Otis, by the way. You know how many fucking times anything would have gone far smoother and far better if instead of you doing your bitch o'clock moment, you would actually explain your reasoning first? Man.
노력해보죠.
You'll try. How difficult it is for you to just explain things that people do not know or understand. Oh man.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
Hey, Faust is being happy, guys. Hey, that's a good sign. If you see Faust with a smile and being relieved of whatever whatever is going on, then you can be happy too. Unlike the other possibility of actually Faust saying, I don't know. Imagine the day. God, I wish I had found more of those unofficial guides when I was younger. Man, I would not wish that. These unofficial bullshit guides, which maybe sometimes they worked, sometimes they didn't. Nah, fuck that. Okay, which is down bad, man. Glazes Rutus as much, if not more, as he glazes you. Yes! I mean, yeah! His smile is such a green flag. Where do you see the green? I only see a redhead here. And there is a lot of red, as a matter of fact. She is a red flag herself, as a matter of fact. We can use her in order to, warn other ships from not crashing into any... to any rocks. Yeah. Well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로. 청원, 승선.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ismael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake beyond the Grey Sea.
마침내.
Red, she's more orange. She's still gonna be called a redhead, man. Do not nitpick. Have you ever heard anyone call, women with such hair orange heads? Let us be down bad for the landmine girl while you have your mother over there. Okay, I guess. If that's how you want it.
하지만 그 후엔
Oh, hey, we did cross the fog.
걸 알게 될
Nice.
거다. 그때는 너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
Oh my goodness, we are almost done. We're almost done, baby. We're almost done. Oh, since we are, yeah, there we go. You can still, start, regenerating. Nah, sunheads. Okay?
제법 굳다.
Sunheads, okay. We call them ginger. Are you sure? We joke, but this is exactly how brief boss fights feel like. Killing the weaker mobs to unlock the boss area. True. Mersault was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thunder railstorm.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
Poor Yisang, damn it. Yisang's face was starting to grow pale.
정말 할 수 있을까요?
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
그건 그렇지.
진입하겠습니다.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요. 해무가 열있는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만 전설이 실제 하는 모습을 지켜본 선정이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아있어요. 그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
It's not the first time you have faced a storm like that, Utis. Specifically you and Ismael, actually.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다. 그 고래가 나타나도요. 아직까진 조용하네요. 그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해왔어요.
Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 깊고
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
The assault got up with a lantern and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
저기 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가 있나?
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Face the sin, save the ego? Nah. Face the wave, save the bow. Yep. Yep. Indeed. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ismail?
네. 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
이스마엘 양, 그대도 갑작스레 뱃멀미가 도지는 것이오. 안색이 무척 창백하오만.
I knew that can be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ismail was doing just fine mere moments ago. Here's a great question. Do you eventually get does your tolerance increase for those who actually get seasick? Or perhaps they just abandon the idea altogether. Then she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어. 일부만으로도 저렇게.
A terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
저건 헤일인가? 청원! 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록!
Hurrah! Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above, and sucked us deeply into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. Wow.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금
Oh no. Oh no. Just so you know, the entire canto is about fishing. Oh, really now? Oh, I didn't realize that. Crap. I wish someone should have, I wish someone had told me sooner. That's literally it, by the way. We're fishing for a fish. Crap. Shit, I wouldn't have known. Thank you for letting me know, man. Awesome fishing event. Oh, indeed. Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만.
방금 어반 등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리.
Well, as said in chat, we were just doing a fishing trip with a gang. Excellent, excellent. Good to know. They say that trauma bonding is the thing, right? I guess.
엄청나게 큰 고래들의 꼬리였고.
아, 진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거.
Oh man, if Ronnie is the one who actually starts feeling afraid, crap.
고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들어 오는 곳이었던 걸까? 그래, 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지.
Interesting. By the way, where's that color fixer who's in this entire time apparently being by our side, but he's so fucking quiet.
하지만 이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
기울고 있어요.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
Fuck. We're finally here. I think that's what Ismail whispered, but the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쇼핑루인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
Shut the fuck up.
저게 고래란 말인가?
I can't wait for the whale to throw hands for Ismail to say, "Sheesh, we're really in deep waters now." Good one, good one. Welcome to Shrimp Cap here. He's waiting to aura farm. Perhaps he has been aura farming this entire time. We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Massault gape with a plain of bewilderment. Wow.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지.
저기!
There was a whale that stood out even amongst the herd of ineffably immense whales. Oh, there he is! He has been aura farming in his own little boat. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue. Shit. Wait a minute, I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? No, wait a minute. Someone's missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 13 sinners. Where's the 13th sinner? What the fuck? There are 13 sinners, right? Wait a minute. Am I going insane? There are 13. Dante is a sinner too. Yes, I am counting Dante. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We lost someone. Someone fell into the fucking water. We lost someone. When that wave struck, someone actually fell off the fucking boat and nobody actually noticed. Someone water sick hiding under the boat. You think? Yisang is probably under the boat? Rodia diving into the ocean to eat everything before the whale does. Yeah, okay. Sinclair is having his swimming lessons, I think. Oh, that could be also a thing. The 15th sinner is on the bottom right. Yeah, I'm not a sinner. I'm Virgilius. I am the guide. I've said this before. And also, 15th sinner? Who's the 14th? Whatever.
유독 상처가 많군.
찾았다.
She's so happy.
역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피쿼드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
Marsault wasn't told to appear in the CG, so he didn't. Yeah. But if that's the case, then who's holding the light? Who's that tall man over here? You can make out a couple of these characters, by the way. This is obviously Ryoshu. This is obviously, you know, Hongla. Perhaps this is No, this is not Gregor. Gregor is shorter. Perhaps this is Gregor. No, I could be wrong. This could be Ismael because she has the most hair. Well, you get the idea. You get the idea. You can make out a few silhouettes here and there.
그것을 발견했나 보군, 드디어.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
언제나 그렇듯 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
그렇습니다.
Ismael thundered. Wait a minute. That was Ismael? I thought that was wrong. I thought that was Quixote. What the fuck, Ismael? No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself has suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Wow.
그래.
목표는 저 흰 것이다. 총력으로. 저.
Captain Ismael? Sure.
총력으로. 저.
ENVtuber was swept out in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ismael's bellowing commands. Oh, I see. Utis is the first mate. I see now. Captain Persona taking over. God damn. That was truly unexpected. She locked in. Is this what D&D is like? Yes. Is this what Ismael was like when she sailed the lakes, or... She's fucking insane. Or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 뚝빛 노인이군요.
The old man and his skiff was sliding across the waters towards the whale.
잘 듣게. 잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
작전 성공적이다. 이제
Her harpoon talks to her like the Green Goblin mask. True. True. I believe that. Oh, God. It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift. Wow.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이고.
It's been so long since I witnessed anything like this up close. Let me guess. It was Skilla, wasn't it? Or Harivy. It could have been Harivy. It could have been Skilla or Harivy. You faced both of those. I get the feeling that was probably Skilla. Technically speaking, Skilla was actually one of the most... But honestly, no, that's a lie. Harivy is the one who actually scared me the most as a kid. Harivy specifically was so massive that could swallow entire fucking ships with a single fucking opening of its mouth. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대해.
Mirror world?
이 눈칼.
Utis probably fought the Cyclops to comment about the eye. It's not just about the Cyclops. The Cyclops were not actually sea creatures. Scylla and Charybdis were actually sea creatures. Actually, what is it? Can I find a picture of Charybdis? Oh my god, yes, there it is. This is Charybdis. Oh my god, look at this nightmare fuel. Oh my fucking god! Oh, this is Charybdis. Oh man. Oh man, that is nightmare fuel right there. This is what Utis faced. Oh, Jesus fucking fuck. Oh man. Oh, no, take that shit out of my screen. Oh god. Brother, yeah, I guess even to this day, Charybdis still remains the sea creature which I still am afraid more than Scylla. That's some eldritch crap right there. Yeah, and it's actual Greek mythology, by the way. Damnation, I know. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to thy whale with a grim, stony expression. His smile also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. She's getting a kick out of this, huh? Some sinners tremble with fear while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라. 물 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
노잡이! 더 빨리!
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마. 하지만 난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
His smile rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어. 근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네. 반갑다, 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야!
Man. Wow. Wow. Absolute cinema. This act, man. These performances are so good. Damn. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoonish smile hurled was like a needle. But one struck as though its body was racked by an immense, unbearable pain. The pallid whale's maw upward, and the air itself began to vibrate. Whoa, an actual animated, picture? Crap. Wow. Well, I found tomorrow's thumbnail, baby. That guy, it's almost as if it's almost as if he has like a Dark Souls boss weapon in hand. I shit you not, this is actually such a cool weapon now that I see it whole, in its entirety. Now imagine an anime of that. Oh, I would watch it. I would so watch it. He was holding back to build up the aura farm. Indeed.
가세나, 난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니.
Harpoon anchor goes so hard. Indeed. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. With desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And the rapid vortex pulled us into the mouths of the beast, tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. Crap. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in the sea, we melted into the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지?
See those rings on his weapon? They are called Mang. One Mang is powerful. Ooh. Who's your favorite character, War Collider? So, I've said about it many times that by now. I really love Utis. But all of the sinners have been growing on me lately. I say it's the same rings that wipe the floor with the sinners in the prologue. Ah. I see now.
어이. 아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이군.
걱정이야.
Well, this is where it ends. The perfect cliffhanger for tomorrow, kids. What happened to the sinners? We will find out in the next episode in Dragon Ball Z. Into the dark. Suppress the dungeon boss. Will do. Oof. This was quite the stream tonight. Saying your name with a Mr. in front it was justified then. Indeed. Indeed. I don't really refer to myself as Mr. War Collider, but you know what? If you wanna call me that, go ahead. Only one more dungeon. So how are you finding Kanto 5 so far? What do you think of Ismail now? Definitely I like Kanto 5 far more than Kanto 4. Kanto 4 dragged on a bit in subjects which they were kinda interesting, but they were not aesthetically pleasing for me personally. I genuinely enjoy Kanto 5 far more than any other Kanto so far. Because I get to understand now the characters more. And I see more development on them. That is why it's far, but you know, it's far more.
전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
Far more enjoyable. Kanto 5 really also, you know, gives, you know, it's aesthetically pleasing to me as well. Like the voyage and such, with the dangers of the sea. Yeah, I don't mind that. I like it. As for Ismail is fucking insane. I most definitely want to get that the Captain Ismail ID. Like, that's the first thing I'm gonna shard once I get the chance. And next episode we go inside the Dark Fountain. Indeed we go. Indeed we go. Kanto 4 is good when you remove 50% of it that is filler. I guess, but by the time you get to the important stuff, you have grown kind of tired. Did you notice the implication Gisang was being dragged in the White Room? No, actually I didn't notice it. What are you referring to? And that was Sang Yi telling him to swallow 3 days worth of pills and everything will go back to normal? Overdose? Oh, that was the implication. Yeah. I do remember about the pills and such, but I didn't remember like it was that important. Crap. Now I come to realize that it was actually kind of darker than I realized, yeah. Than I realized at the time. I could say that Kanto 6 to 8 are are by far the best ones. Okay, it seems to me that I have to, have more to look forward to. Anyway, tomorrow we are gonna continue, this canto, and hopefully it will not take 7 hours to complete it. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I truly appreciate everyone dropping by, commenting, enjoying the stream. Get some rest yourselves. I definitely need to get some rest myself, because right now, what time roughly? Well, tomorrow, the same time, 9 p.m. That's when I will start. Greek time, yeah, 9 p.m. The same time this stream started. I really have to get some rest myself. Right now it's 4:30 a.m. Yeah. I'm gonna be oversleeping. Okay, 7 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's gonna be 7 p.m. In Britain at the time. Well, bye-bye. Stay safe. See ya.